Mr. Whale. What's good, Mr. Whale? Good to see you. What's up, I'll Talk No Game? Eklund, good to see you as well. Welcome in. Song requests are open. Thank you for opening the song requests. How are y'all doing today? What's up, Leighton Logic? Good to see you. Welcome in. I'll Talk No Game. Don't know what that is. Oh, I get it now. A reference to Resident Evil. Me trying to beat the final boss with just the 9mm. I did pretty good, honestly. I think I ended up actually beating it mostly with the 9mm, didn't I? What's up, Theron? Welcome in. I was just showing off. I legitimately thought I was using the Requiem gun, but I was not. I was just grabbing the wrong visual icon. God damn it. Elkhound Snuggle Baby, welcome in. What's up, Schneagle? Welcome in. Good to see you. How are things on the West Coast? How are things on the West Coast? That's my Interpol impression. Hi, Rob. What is your favorite chord? Man, I get asked that a lot. Still at work? Nice. It's Sunny Lee's? Nice. My favorite chord? I don't know. A lot of times lately it's been the this chord. The 9 sus, or the an 11 chord, or A flat over B flat. The duality of it, I guess. It's like a dual land in music. It's got the feeling of a plagal cadence of a 4 chord, but it's got the bass of a dominant chord. And it doesn't have that cheesy sounding leading tone in it. There's a emptiness to it, a suspense to it that I like. I mean, it's a classic chord, but I do like it.
How things on the West Coast.
There it is.
On the West Coast.
I was in the right key. How were things on the West Coast? I find it one of the most kind of unique and unlikely rock singers.
West Coast. I hear you moving real fine. You wear those shoes like a dove.
He only sings like a couple notes. That already, that song has more notes than most Interpol songs have for the melody. What's up, JF009? Welcome in. You'll do that now when there aren't any other songs in the queue. Wait, do what? Current Fatty Whale on a 65 stream streak. That has to be the most. Mr. Gling, do you have a favorite chord? What's your favorite chord? You know what we used to do one time? I used to start the streams by people just giving me chords, and I would improvise on whatever chords I saw in chat. Want to do that? You guys want to do that? You want to do that again? I haven't done that in a long time. Let's do it again.
Real fine with things on the West Coast. I hear you moving real fine. You wear those shoes like a dove. Just let those shoes move.
Right on. Mr. Whale is the Twitch mod. He is. Yes, he is. He is the Twitch music mod these days. E Diminished is your favorite? Oh, we're just playing the game. How were things on the West Coast? Hope they're real fine. You like sus chords as well, Mr. Gling? Nice, me too. Sometimes. I specifically like that sus chord. Or this one. Or this one. Or this one. Or this one. Wait. Is it this key? What's up, Roscoe Bosco? Welcome in. Schneegel, do you really want to hear the 2026 Gang Indie Music Medley? Hopefully I still remember it. Kirby Boss Day. Kirby Boss by day, Twitch Mod by night. Yes, that's Fatty Whale. We don't have a Fatty Whale command. We should make that. That's good. I'm gonna add that. See how fast I can add something to Streamlabs. Let's see here. Kirby Boss by day. Twitch Mod by night. All right, try it out. Exclamation point FW. Deal with it. Exclamation point FW. Did that work? Did that tag you? Oh, I gotta check. I gotta change the syntax. I gotta correct the syntax. It did. Okay, good. Ooh, there we go. It works. PV. Nobody calls it PV. Everybody calls it Panda. But we can do PV. Make that an alias. Good Fatty Whale and alias too. Just Whale. Or Mr. Whale, if you're nasty. New command, I feel like it's my birthday or something. Fatty Whale, it's not your birthday today, is it? Stop. Is it actually your birthday? Really? Is it? I'm gonna go check Frank's Discord. Hold on. Is it Fatty Whale's birthday today? Checking Checking Frank's Discord now. Hi, Sue. A lot of people saying hello to someone named Sue. I don't see any. Hold on. Oh. Birthdays? Let's look on birthdays. Happy birthday, Fatty Whale! Wow. According to Frank Tedesco's Frank Tedesco's Discord, it is Fatty Whale's birthday today. OMG. I had no idea. You don't have it on any Discord officially. Yeah, they're like, how would I even have known that? Wow. I'm gonna tell everybody to wish you happy birthday. All right, there we go. Almost there. All right. Guess Fatty Well can't work today. Did you get all the requests? What's up, Nar? Welcome in. Absolutely. Same for you, Eklund. What's up, Luxurious Gravy? Welcome in. What's up, Nismo? Everybody wish Fatty Will happy birthday. I can't believe it's his birthday today. I had no idea. Exclamation point FW. Exclamation point Will. What's up, Edward? Or, oh no, wrong person. Elcon. Welcome in, Elcon. What a cute notification. Robo with a tier 2 sub. Happy birthday, Fatty Whale. Let's go. Peter Korlov with a tier 3 sub. Happy birthday, Fatty Whale. Also, Luxurious Gravy with a resub. 34 months. Oh my gosh. 36 months, 16 months, 34 months. Thank you all so much. Guys, it's Fatty Whale's birthday. Any song Fatty Whale wants, Fatty Whale gets. We're doing a hype train. Thank you for the. Already at level 3. Already at level 3. Any song you want. Nismo, thank you for 100 bits. Any song you want to hear, throw it in the chat. I'm gonna start with this chord. Is it a normal train? It's a normal train, right? Sounds like that. Any song you want, just throw it in the chat and I will play rapid fire requests. First song I see is just throw it in the chat. Throw in the chat. 35% off. Oh, it's a 35% off or more gift sub train. All right. Oh, okay. Now I see that. I thought it was something different about it. Thank you, Eklund. Luck be a lady. Luck. Wait. Luck be a lady tonight. I guess it's major. Luck be a lady tonight. Luck be a lady tonight. Luck be a lady. Luck be a lady tonight. I've been a bad, bad girl. I've been careless with a delicate man. It's a sad, sad world when a girl can break a boy just because she can. Don't you tell me to deny it. I've been wrong and I wanna suffer for my sin. I come to you cause I need guidance to be true, as I just don't know where I can begin. This is me. I've been wrong, I've been sung, this is me, whoa, whoa. This is me. Aquatic ambience. Man, you know everything? I know a lot of things. Not everything, though. Katamari. Katamari damasi. Katamari damasi. Katamari damasi. Katamari damasi. Thank you for the 500 bits. Moonlight Serenade. I don't know Moonlight Serenade. Is that an old standard? See, there you go. See, I don't know everything. Moonlight Serenade. I feel like if I heard it, I would probably know it. I'd probably recognize it, but I can't think of. I'm not sure what song that is. Zora's Domain. Hey. What's up, Rubber Doze? Welcome in. We're in the middle of a hype train. We got what? 30 seconds left. Less than 30 seconds left of level 3. 5 gift subs and more are 35% off at the moment. Oh, Moonlight Sonata. There it is. Thank you for the hype train. What did we get today? What we get? Anything good? Anybody get good emotes? Got this little frog walking across. Okay. Thank you everybody for the hype. Let me thank some folks. Nar, thank you for the 500 bits. Feel free. We can bump your request. Can we bump Nar's request? It was a treasure train. Okay, yeah. Nismo, thank you for the 100 bits. Luxurious Gravy, let me know if I can play you something. Thank you for the 34 months. Let's go. Tier 1. Peter, thank you for the Tier 3. Tier 3 gets you a live learn once a month. And Tier 3 also gets you a priority request every single stream. Every stream you get a song, at least one song bump. Robo, thank you for the Tier 2. Tier 2 also gets you a song bump every stream. Thank you so much. Let me know if I can play you something. Let's also let's make that treasure train discount permanent for today. Let me enable that. Where is that? Is that here? It's here, I think. Subscriptions and discounts. Cool, I have one more promo left. 1 of 7 promos remaining. All right, we'll do it for 6 hours. Should be more than enough. All right, 5 gift subs or more are now 35% off for the rest of the stream. Sorry you subbed and didn't say hi. That's all good, Robo. All good. Glad to have you here. What's up, Painted Keys? Welcome in. All right, we're also doing Mod Appreciation Week, meaning any mod request gets automatically bumped, and they can request live learns, they can request any song on the list, they can request even $69 songs. All free to request. For mods only, though. And it's Fatty Wheel's birthday today. How about that? All right, let's get to some requests. Fatty Wheel's got a request for Frozen Hillside. Fatty Wheel's the only mod with a request right now. Birthday and mod, that's right. Frozen Hillside Kirby Air Ride. Okay, let's do that one. Digging the shirt today? Thank you. It was a birthday gift from my mom this year. But it's nice, I like it. Let's do Frozen Hillside Kirby from Kirby's Air Ride. I think I did this last time, if I recall correctly. Frozen Hillside. Maybe I didn't. Let me listen to it. Have I ever done this one? Is this a new one? I've done stuff in Kirby Air Ride, though. This is never played, okay. Okay. Charlie's Beats. What's up, Charlie's Beats? So good to see you. How's it going? Another one of our fabulous mods. Just listen to the song that I've never heard or played before, so getting ready for it. Getting it ready. And I should also do this. Okay, I'm about to play this live here in a second. All right. Charlie's Beats, free request today if you want. All right, let's try this song here. This is, I can turn this reverb off. This is, can I bring this over? Why can't I bring that over? All right, Frozen Hillside. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Sounds like this. 1877 cars for kids. 1877 cars for kids. 1877 cars for kids. Donate your car today. Fatty Whale's request for Frozen Hillside from Kirby Air Ride. Not Possessive Air, just Kirby Air Ride. No possessiveness. Fatty Whale's birthday. Okay, we're doing Schnickel's request next for thank you for all the claps. Thanks for the max claps. Lay Dragon. That's the newbie. That's the new Midwest emo band, isn't it? Sure is. Angela Bermudez. What's up, Angela Bermudez? Welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Shout out to our friend Angela Bermudez. Super talented and professional artist. Visual artist. Painter. Streams sometimes here on Twitch. We'll give Angela a follow. Okay, we're doing actually we're gonna do Angela, we're gonna do a song that features music from your husband. Schniegel has requested the 2026 Gang Indie Music Medley of the Year, which is next, which is all this five nominees of this year's Gang Awards for Indie Music of the Year, which includes Austin Wintory's a section of Austin Wintory's soundtrack, Sword of the Sea, his Grammy-winning soundtrack, Sword of the Sea. OMG, LFG. You haven't streamed in a long time, but they can come back. You can come back anytime. Streaming's always there for you, even if you step away for a long time. Faxanadu Hacks, welcome in, Faxanadu Hacks. I love the name Faxanadu and the game. I love the name of the game more than the game. I've never actually really played the game. I kind of just played it like a little bit once. But I've always thought the name was super cool. Okay, I have not played this since the award ceremony. So let's see if I can remember it. It was a cool game. Welcome in, Faxanadu Hacks. Glad to have you here. Okay, so this is my own arrangement. Every year I do some sort of arrangement for the Game Audio Network Guild Awards. This year I did Indie Music of the Year. This is the first time we did Indie Music of the Year. It was my suggestion, and they liked it. So I did a bunch of indie music games that were nominated. They include Eclipsium, Herdling. Let me know if you recognize or played any of these games. I'd love to know. Let me know what you think of them too. But let me know if you've even heard of or played these games. Eclipsium. I played a little demo of that game. It was actually super cool. Really unique graphics. Herdling. Sword of the Sea. Spirit of the North 2. Hades Town. Hades 2, not Hades Town. Hades 2. That's it. All right, here we go. This is a medley of all of these. Faxanadu Hacks. Man, that's S-tier viewership right there. Following and subscribing in the same moment, in the same stream. Thank you for the 3 months in advance. Let's go. Faxanadu, you get the next request. If it's your first time subscribing here and you subscribe, you do a recurring subscription. It's kind of like an unwritten rule. But you get the next song. So feel free to request something on the list, Faxanadu, and we will play it. I'll play it next. Even ahead of everybody. All right. What's up, Pancone? Nice to see you. All right, here we go. This is my medley. Dang it. Why aren't you working? Hold on, I know. I forgot to do this one thing I always forget to do. It's this. There we go. Did that do it? It's getting there. We're doing it. We're getting there. What? What do you mean it can't be established? Communication with the camera via USB cannot be established. Start USB after closing all the apps. Come on. Why does he give me a hard time? Okay, we'll just... I just unplug the USB, then it works. Okay. All right. Anyway, here we go. Luxurious Gravy. You know Fax Xanadu hacks? Let's go. Your cousin had Fax Xanadu. Only played a little of it, but I enjoyed buying equipment and squashing monsters, unlike any other game. Yeah. All right. Let's do this gang of indie music, and then we'll do Fax Xanadu's request. There it is. My attempt at replaying the Game Audio Network Guild Indie Music Medley of 2026. There we go. There we go. Coral Crown. Nice. Yes. Schneegel recognized that one. Angela, of course, recognized. Austin Wintory's section. Really pretty section. Probably my favorite moment of the soundtrack. Ducon again requesting a song that's already on the list. Nice. Instead of a live one, yeah. Thanks for the tier 3 sub earlier, Ducon. Next up, thanks, Angela. You love all the Cilia songs so much. Are those also Hades? Hades music? Thanks for the claps, everybody. Next up is the Fact Sanity's request. First time subscriber. Immediate song bump. First time subscriber for Fact Sanity. The Prelude from Final Fantasy VI. You got it. All right. Any chance of a live learn for someone who's skint? Who's skint right now? If Peter doesn't even know what that word means, I don't either. Of course, I don't either. The main singer in 82. Okay, nice. All right, let's do some Prelude theme. From Final Fantasy VI. Skint broke? No, Rubber Toast. Unless somebody gifts you one. If you are skint broke, you can do channel points. You can save up channel points, and then you can do a then you can request a live learn. We are doing live learns, free live learns though for mods. Mods today. All right, here we go. I don't know why I pulled up music. I know this one. Here we go. This one features a skill I made up on the piano. Recreating a delay pedal without Charlie. Oh no. Without actually using a delay pedal. Here we go. I'm gonna start that again. Take 2. That was Final Fantasy. Any of the Final Fantasies. Oh, there we go. Can't go back to that one. Dang it. And I see we got a raid from Mega Ran. What's up, Mega Ran? Thank you so much for the raid. And a yeah, thank you for the raid. And a sub. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Dark Draconis. Thanks for the follow. Big shout out to Mega Ran. Good friend of mine, collaborator, rapper, Grammy-nominated rapper. I've had the privilege of working with Mega Ran, going on tour, working on some music for many of his records, including the one you're currently hearing, which is Forever Famicom Diamond Edition. This is one of my favorite tracks of his. Dream Master. Thanks so much for the raid. Mega Ran, if you want to hear a song, let me know. I know Mega Ran usually bounces, but thank you so much for the raid. Mega Ran, did they announce anything? Are you have any shows coming up that you want me to mention? Let me know. Welcome everybody. Thanks for that request again. Faxanadu. You did ask him to play Prelude and Fugue in C minor. I didn't really play it though. I just kind of did a little bit that I can remember. Anyway, make sure you're following Mega Ran. Streams regularly here. What were you streaming today, Mega Ran? Games? Let me know. Thanks for the follow, Stounson. Where's Taladar? I wish Taladar was here. I met my Taladar, one of our amazing mods here. I met him I think in Mega Ran's stream. Taladar, one of the first mods of this stream. Pretty sure we met in Mega Ran's chat. Welcome in, Looney Tune Girl. Thank you so much for the raid. Go check out Mega Ran. Exclamation point Mega Ran. If we didn't already do that. Exclamation point. I think we have an exclamation point Mega Ran. Yeah? I'm pretty sure we do. What's up, Clay Moon? Welcome in. Ooh, some the fragrance of dark coffee. That's a good one. I think we have an exclamation point Mega Ran command. There it is. Frankie Viking, thank you for the airman. All right, we're taking requests here. If you want to make a request, by the way, my name is Rob Kovacs. I'm a singer-songwriter, composer, pianist. I'm also known as 88-Bit, where I do a lot of video game music covers on piano. A lot of the old school stuff, a lot of the NES stuff, but also new school stuff as well. Like I just did a request, an arrangement of a new game called Spirit of the North 2, which just dropped last week. Rather than the YouTube video just came out last week. Exclamation point how if you want to check out learn how to make a request. Thanks again for the raid, Mega Ran. Hope all is well. Rome Arc, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We have a song for we're celebrating our mods today. I have an absolutely amazing mod team who's helped me out since I've been streaming for the past almost 6 years now. Pretty crazy. This one's for Charlie's Beats. Some Lionel Richie. All Night Long. This is one of my favorite tracks, too. One of my favorites to play. Let's do this one. All Night Long. Nope. Almost. All Night Long. Yeah, throw some mod love in chat. Mods are okay. What is that? Whose is that? That's Alex's. That's good. What's up, Traffic Park? Good to see you. I sent back. Well, why do I have? I did not mean to press this button. Your brother was heading it, but I strong armed him into uploading that emote. That's funny. Did Jerry Cron ask if everyone's behaving yet? Not yet, DudeCon. Not yet. Schneagle once again got Rob-coffed. Big spin. Big spin for Robo. There it is. There's a big spin. Let's do some Lionel Richie. I wish I would have had this working, but all right, let's do it live. Not gonna be very chatty, Clay Moon, at work, but thank you for lighting up my workday. Glad to, Clay Moon. Thanks for tuning in on your workday. Welcome in, Jaim Music. Good to see you. Let's do some Lionel Richie here. Here we go. Thank you for the lyric. Da-da. Whoa. Da-da. Whoa. Well, my friends, the time has come to raise the roof and have some fun. Throw away the work to be done. Let the music play on. Clay Music, play this for your boss. Just throw away the work. Work's over. Time to let the music play on. Everybody sing, everybody dance. Lose yourself in a wild romance. We're going to party, caramba, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. We're going to party, caramba, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. All night long, all night, all night, all night long, all night, all night, all night long, all night, all night, all night long, all night, all night. People dancing all in the street. See the rhythm all in their feet. Life is good, wild and sweet. Let the music play on. Feel it in your heart and feel it in your soul. Let the music take control. We're going to party, liming, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. We're going to party, liming, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing my song. All night long, all night, all night, all night long, all night, all night, all night long, all night, all night, all night long, all night, all night. Once you get started, you can't sit down. Come join the fun, it's a merry-go-round. There it is. Come live the dancing, the troubles away. Jumbo nipe sentimoja. Hey, jumbo, jumbo, where to party, oh, we going. Oh, jambalaya, jumbo nipe sentimoja. Hey, jumbo, jumbo. Oh, yes. We're gonna have a party all night long. All night, all night long. All night, all night, all night long. All night, all night, all night long. All night, all night. All night long, all night, all night long, all night, all night, all night long, all night, all night, all night long. You meet them jamming in the street all night long. Everyone you meet, they're jamming in the street all night long. Hey! We're going all night long here with Lionel Richie for Charlie's Beats. Great request, Charlie. Thank you for the request. Thank you for modding. Charlie, our newest mod. Our quietest mod. Newest mod and quietest mod. Most of the time he's behind the scenes, keeping track of things, keeping things in check. When you think there's no mods watching, Charlie Beats is always watching. The backup mod, the safety mod. Max Browse, thank you, Kimberly. Man, everyone gets to be a mod. Peter's a mod in another channel. Peter's a mod in Alex's channel. Appreciate you, Charlie. Thank you for being here. Thanks for modding now. What? It's been like 6 months. Charlie also helped me out when I lost my, I didn't lose it, but it became non-functional, my audio interface, which was a wonderful piece of equipment called an Apogee Ensemble, Apogee Ensemble, that became non-functional when Apple killed FireWire, and then I updated my computer one stream, and then I couldn't use it anymore. So, yeah, good one, Kimberly. Yeah. Everybody wants to be a mod. It's true. You learn your mining skills from watching Fatty Whale. Apparently you have to use the emote a lot. You do. That is a good one. What's up, Stechnik? Welcome in. Thanks, mods, for all you do. Says Stechnik, I agree. The mod always watching. The Santa mod. That's right. This Charlie's Beats, the Santa mod. He's usually running his food channel, Charlie's Eats. See, I didn't even know about that. Wow. I believe it. Okay, we have a request for Peter, and then we have Nar. Thanks for hanging around, everyone. We got a lot of requests today. Peter wants to hear the ending theme from Ultima Exodus. All right, let's check this out. Here's how this works. Here's how this is going to work. I am going to spend no more than 10 minutes to learn the song by ear. Gonna learn the song by ear. And then play it back to you as best I can. Starting right now. It's so high. Why did I pick the highest note in the world? Cool. Let's start this over. Right? I think that's it. Here we go. Okay, so we have. I'm gonna do it 2 octaves lower. Triplet. And something. Yeah, so. Triplet, da 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 da. That's something. One, da 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 da. Thank you, Eklund. All right, cool. One more time through this A section. How much time we got? I think we got lots of time left. 5 minutes, great. All right, so it's coming along pretty decent. One. Okay, let's get this last little part. Dun, 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 dun. So dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So I think. Da, da, da. Yeah. I just want to go to the A. It's G. It's a G chord. So this last section. I think that's it. Right? Yeah, the bass is the same. And there's a little middle voice, but it's just filling out the chords. So we've got to walk up. A minor, G over B, first inversion, C, A over C sharp, to D, the walk down. D diminished, B flat, and then C sus to C, and then E sus. Then we got this F. Repeat, whole thing. E minor 7. D minor. I'll see if I can get through the last 2 minutes of it. Okay, I kind of forgot that. Triplet. Triplet. Dun, 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 dun. Time's up. I want to play it from memory now. From memory. Here we go. See if we can get the key cam to work again. Okay. Here we go. This is Exodus from NES. The ending theme for Peter Korloff. Thanks for this request. Never heard this song before until now. Here we go. There it is. Exodus, Ultima Exodus, NES music, the ending theme. Never heard that before. Schneegel, thanks so much for coming out. Hope to see you next time. Thanks for the max claps, Dukon and Peter. Appreciate it. That was super cool. That was a good one. That wasn't too bad. I'm liking the Exodus music, honestly. Got to the Church League softball game. Nice, dude. Nice. All right, have fun, Pinecone. Glad to see you doing well. He throws trash in the can. Charlie Yeats. All right, next up is a request for Nar, the Jurassic Park theme by John Williams. Eklund, let me know if you'd like a request. Mods can make more than one request, too. Okay, next up is the Jurassic Park theme. Here we go. Why is this not working, though? Communication with the camera via USB cannot be established. Start EOS utility after closing all the apps that communicate with the camera. And then turn on the camera again. Well, I can't do that. All right, we'll do it later. Here we go, Jurassic Park theme. Oh, it is Canon. Dude, freaking Canon. This camera, Sony Alpha 6400, super nice. Canon EOS M50. Not great for streaming, but it's the first one I had. And I'm making use of it, but is still looking for difficult pieces. All right, Charlie, appreciate it. You thought about using your EOS Rebel as a webcam and saw how much they want for the EOS app. Oh, wait, no, the EOS app is like a bit of a scam. I don't even know that it's actually. You don't need that app. You don't need to pay for an app. I'm not paying for an app to use this right now. Like I can use USB. I have it two ways. I have it plugged in HDMI through a capture card into my computer, and I also have to have it connected USB to keep it from turning off. But I'm having to unplug the USB because that's what's like it's not registering that right now. And if I have it plugged in USB, it's just black. So if I unplug it, you're getting the HDMI signal, but eventually the camera will turn off. So that's the kind of bullshit I have to deal with for that camera. The Sony, however, I just have to plug in through the capture card. It looks great. It doesn't turn off. It's super finicky. That's why I'm always struggling with it and I have to be running the EOS Utility 3 app, which is free, by the way, Dukan. So you should be able to use that. And it's free. You don't need to buy the app. I learned that too. I thought I had to have some stupid app, and I don't. So let's do Jurassic Park theme. Look, they do move in herds. Very good, Dukan. Good dinosaur emotes, everyone. Good job getting that one up, Robo. That was for Nar. Was it for Nar? I think it was. Thank you so much, Nar, for the 500 bits. What's up, Disco Zombie? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Good enough for a wedding entrance? I have played that for a wedding one time. That's peak as a wedding entrance? I know, right? I agree. Whatever. Okay, next in our queue is Dukon request for Starless Skyline of Final Fantasy XIV. Groomzilla. That's good. You're imagining someone doing it in tongue-in-cheek after being accused of being a bridezilla. That was not why. They just love the song. It is a great melody. All right, let's do this next song here, Starless Skyline from Final Fantasy XIV. Another live layer, this one for Dukon. Thank you again for the Tier 3 Dukon. Same deal as before. I'm going to spend 10 minutes to listen to this and learn it by ear. Switch to E major. Up a half step to F major. What the heck's going on here? Very tough to hear what these chords are. I'm only knowing because of the bass line. I think it's 2-5-1. It sounds like a G minor though. C minor 7, E flat major 7, A flat major 7, F major 7, and then a 2. I mean, I can't really tell that it's a diminished or not, but I definitely hear the B flat, so it could just be like, it might just be that chord. It might just be G minor over D. Not sure I really hear a D diminished. Maybe it was D diminished. Yeah. Okay. The song is, it's not, Dukon, confirm that the song is not actually 6.5 minutes long. Is that correct? It's just a loop? It hasn't looped yet. So basically a lo-fi reprise with Expansion's main theme. So F and then D sus and then E to E over E flat. I don't know about that. Over this, none of that works. Hurts my ears. I guess this is a G over E flat with an E. Great chord. That's when I should have said the main theme of Down Trail itself. Probably. That's alright. Okay, Ron, I guess now this is the loop. Let's go back to the beginning. How much time is left? Probably not much. Whatever this intro is. Okay, let's hear that melody again. Try and remember it. It's funny, certain like compositional choices will really make me upset. That is one of them. When you put a chord and have totally disregard what the melody is. I'm curious what the original sounds like. Okay, so we just go right to A. To E, I mean. E, major key. What is that chord? There's a transition chord, maybe? And then we're going to A major. No. And then this part. Whatever's happening is here. I don't think I remember these melodies. They're all kind of similar. This is. Seconds left. Okay, let's try to go over it. There's that one, and then there's something like that, and then there's so, and then there's and then there's this. And then this. That's not. What comes after that? Right on the beat. 1. Okay, let's try to give it a shot. Let's see if I can. How much of this I can remember. Here we go. This is Solution 9 theme from Starless Skyline from Final Fantasy XIV. Here we go. right, there it was. Solution 9 theme from Final Fantasy 14. Cool jam, cool jam. There's one part I couldn't quite remember. It was the E major section. That's right. That's it. Like I said, all the melodies are kind of similar. Share a lot of similar motives. You know that jingle, I can't remember what it's from. The one I just played? Welcome back, Peter. Welcome in, Unaware. That's not what it is. Owen was here. Or Uno Wen. Maybe Uno Wen? It's either Owen or Uno Wen. I'm going to go with Owen. Welcome in, Owen. Do you have to use the Discord for a request? Not necessarily. There's you can request. You have to use the bot. It depends, actually. How to request? There's a list. It's written out. Exclamation point how if you want to know how to request a song, but I'll read it. If you want to request a song from the list, click the link at the top of the chat, which takes you to robkovacsmusic.com/request, and there's a bunch of songs on that list that I know how to play, theoretically. There's over 2,000 songs on that list that I can play. Those are all free to request. We do song bumps for subs or bits or donations, so those get played first. And if there's a song not on the list that you want me to play and learn, those are a $20 tip or 5 gift subs, and I will learn anything not on the list. We're doing free mod requests. All mods get their songs bumped today and Saturday as well. All Talk No Game as redeemed. Ask Me Anything. Hi, Rob. As you know, Rolling Stone recently published their list of most influential leaf blower musicians. How's it feel to have been left off this list? Were you blown away? I did hear about the list, and yes, frankly, I was very disappointed. There's a very small list of best leaf blower musicians. I specifically picked that niche because I knew it was a small niche, and I knew I had a chance at being on the top of this list. Not even just on it, but like at the top. And to completely be left off is a bit of a gut punch, a bit of an ego check. Not gonna lie. Thanks for rubbing it in, though. All Talk No Game, and letting everybody know. Write to your Rolling Stone editor and let him know that I should have been on that list. Thanks for the claps, everybody. Next up, it's a request for Luxurious Gravy, Final Fantasy VII main theme. All right, here we go. If they're not relevant anymore, I much prefer Leaf Blowers Weekly. Well, have they put am I on that one? If they put me in there, then they will have a lot more clout. All right, let's do Final Fantasy VII main theme. Final Fantasy VII main theme. My own arrangement of that. It is available on Music Notes. It is an award-winning arrangement. It won the Game Music Remix Awards several years ago. I don't actually have an award to like remember it. That year they didn't give out any awards, like actual physical awards. They have every year since, but not that year. Hopefully I still have the email. That's it. Thank you for the claps, everybody. We've got Robo coming up, Dukon, Jurassic Park coming up, Kimberly, Peter. Quick break, and I'll be right back. Enjoy the background music. Quick break, and we'll be right back. Grab yourself a snack. Let's see, can I run an ad while I'm on the break? Hopefully I can do that. Be right back, everybody. Let's see. Okay, we're back. Okay, there we go. OMG! Phoenix Dark, let's go! Taking advantage. Taking advantage of our discount. Our 5 gift sub or more discount. Phoenix Dark, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Let's go. Hankler got one. All right, right on. Gisp, good to see you. Or, how have you been, Gisp? And Phoenix Stark, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. Let me know if I could play for you. You can request any song on or off the list. Faxanadu still here? Faxanadu was actually the name of my Wi-Fi router for years. Just straight up Faxanadu. I recently changed it to a different NES game. I think I brought this up before, but then I never told you what it was. What any guesses? Any guesses? What the new Wi-Fi router is called? News to Charlie? We got the Metal Gear Solid main theme coming up. That was not the guess? What NES game do you think I named my router after? There's only like 684 games you could guess. I will tell you this time. I will remember to tell you. Oh, only that many. Mortal Kombat. Good guess. Mortal Kombat technically is an SNES game. Phoenix Dark, what the heck? That's 2 back-to-back 5 gift subs? Let's go. Thank you so much, Phoenix Dark. Phoenix, feel free to request something. You guessed for what? The name you replaced your old router? Yes. What's the name of my new router? Your knowledge of what all is an NES game is lacking. Fair. Let's see here. Let me get the next request ready. Metal Gear Solid main theme. Not Snake Eater, though. You needed your new badge! Nice. The gift leader, number 1 gift leader. There it is. Let's go. Or is it the 4-month badge? E.T. was Atari. I don't think there was an E.T. NES game. Do I know the safety dance? I could learn it. I know it. I know of it. I could learn it. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, the 100 gift badge. Oh, nice. Well, let's... Can you show it off? Let's show it off, Phoenix. There it is. The green one. Nice. Looks solid. 100 gift subs is very generous. Thank you so much, Phoenix Dark, for all the gift subs to the stream. Peter, thanks for the gift sub to Stounson, a new follower today. Just checking where I'm at. Peter is second place. The month is early. The month is early. Peter has given a total of 624 gift subs in this channel. Holy wow. Thank you, Peter. That's quite a bit. What badge is that? What badge is that? Wow. Eklund kicking off a hype train. All right. Another 5-minute or more hype train. Hype train rules. Put a song name in the chat and Rob will play it if he knows it. Peter, OMG with another 10 gift subs. Let's go. Oh my gosh, we're already at whatever level we're at. Any song you want to hear, just throw it in the chat. I will play it.
1,
Thank you for the 101 bits.
2,
Rocky Raccoon. Rocky Raccoon
3,
checked into his room
4,
only to find Gideon's Bible.
5,
Rocky had come equipped with a gun to shoot off the legs of his rival. His rival, it seems, has broken his dreams and stealing the girl of his fancy. Now she and her man, who calls himself Dan, were in the next room at the hoedown. The Rocky burst in, said, Rocky, you match your match. The doctor said, as soon as I am able, What are the songs we have? Rescue Rangers. Don't know that one. Song request on piano, Lakeshore Drive. Can't remember any Lakeshore Drive. What else we got? What else we got? Footloose. Footloose, footloose, na 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 na, footloose. Heat Man. Oh my gosh, got a raid from Kelly and Mitch. What's up, Kelly and Mitch? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Thorito. Welcome in, Snappy Schnoo. You were told Trogdor was here. Trogdor! Trogdor! Trogdor was a man. I mean, he was a dragon man. Or maybe he was just a dragon. That's okay, because he was still Trogdor! Trogdor! Burninating the countryside. Burninating all the peoples. Burninating all the peasants and their thatched roof cottages! Thatched roof cottages! We are in the middle of a hype train. Big shout out to Kelly and Mitch. Kelly and Mitch, just throw songs in the chat. Anything you want to hear, I'll play for you. Kelly and Mitch are a VGM folk duo. They play live VGM events. We've gotten to meet them several times at events like MagFest and MagStock. They're absolutely talented and super wonderful. Make sure you give them a follow. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Rob Kovacs. I'm a singer-songwriter, composer, pianist, written for video games, films, solo singer-songwriter, and bands and everything. And I play a lot of video game music, so if you want to hear something, just throw it in the chat at the moment, because we're running we are doing a hype train, which means anything you want to hear. Ben Folds 5 video, don't know that one, but I'll do another one. How about this one? Don't give me that bullshit, you know who I am. I'm your nightmare little man. Think you stole my lunch money, made me cry. Jane remembers second grade, said you couldn't stand my face. Rather than kiss me, you said you'd rather die. Now I'm big and important. One angry dwarf and 200 solemn faces on you. If you really want to see me, check the papers and the TV. Now, look who's telling who what to do. What else was there? Kirby stuff? Alright, Thanks for the gift sub to Kelly and Mitch. They're L's, but you can't hold against them. Okay. Song of Storms. Phoenix Dark, thank you for the 5 gift subs. OMG. Song of Storms. Level 6, let's go. Do I know any Beatles? Sure. Name a Beatles song. I'm still going to tell you the name of my router. You want to hear Chrono Trigger? Or Winter Wind is Chrono Trigger. I think that's in my list. I don't know about heart though. Tetris B theme. I think that's I think it's D. No, it's B minor. Or is it E minor? That's B minor. That's B minor. Martha, my dear, how I feel in my liberation, please be good to me. Martha, my dear, don't forget me. Martha, my dear, hold your head up, you silly girl. See what you've done when you find yourself in the thick of it. Remember yourself to all around you. Silly girl, take a good look around you. Take a good look around to see that you and me were meant to be with each other. Silly girl. Alright, what else we got? Eleanor Rigby's is by the far. All the lonely people, where do they all come from? Okay. All the lonely people, where do they all come from? All the lonely people, where do they all belong? Not quite right, not quite right. 1 minute left of level 6, Earthbound. Let's see if you recognize this one. Snappy Schnoo, thank you so much for the new sub. Thank you so much. Dukon, thank you for all the bits, by the way. Phoenix Dark, OMG, freaking another 5 gift subs. Let's go. We are at level 7. What a hype train. Thank you all so much. You want more Zelda? Sure. Just throwing songs in the chat, whatever you say. Welcome, Gibson Lens, one of our amazing mods. We're celebrating our mods today. Any song you want, just throw it in the chat. If I missed it, put it in again. Castlevania. Welcome in, Sailor Rin. Wait, did we just raid you? We did. You got the, is that a Resident Evil badge? How did you get that? That's red. Grandma from Nier. Let's see. Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden's a great game. I cannot think of any of the songs from their Pokemon theme. I wanna be the very best. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Pokemon. Stardew Valley. Here's one from Stardew Valley. Thank you for the raid, Aslan. What's up? Welcome. We're in the middle of a hype train. We've got a minute and a half left. Here we go. There's a part. Do I do the Miss Sailor Moon theme? I don't know that one. Radiohead. An event you get by gifting a sub when Resident 9 release. Oh, nice. I missed that. Fake plastic trees. Okay. Green plastic watering can. And a fake Chinese rubber plant that just crumbles and burns. Facts. Anadu. OMG. 10 gift subs. Let's go. Thank you so much. Level 7 complete. Let's go. OMG. So many legends today. Jugon, thank you for 108 bits. And it wears me out. It wears me out. It wears me out. It wears me out. If I could be who you wanted, if I could be who you wanted all the time. All the time. Thanks for the cool music. Thank you so much, Fax Anadu. Linkin Park, Numb. Is that? Wait. These ones they will not hear. Is that song? Maybe if I hear the words, I might get it. Type some of the words of the chorus, it might come back to me. Wichita Lineman? I am a lineman for the county, and I drive the main road. I'm searching in the sun for another overload. I can hear you in the wire. Don't know Sailor Moon. Try another one, Sailor. I can hear you in the wire. But the Wichita lineman is still on the line. Big shout out, by the way, to Sailor Rin. We rated Sailor yesterday, or Tuesday. They were absolutely crushing Resident Evil, doing a speed run in under 4 hours. I think you got it. Did you get it? Blind Melon, No Rain. All that I can say is that my life is pretty plain. And other than the puddle of the rain. All that I can do is read a book to stay awake. And it rips my life away, but it's a great escape. I just want someone to say to me, oh, 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 they'll always be there when you awake. Oh, say to me, oh, 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 I'll always be there when you wake. We got what, a minute and a half left of level 8? What else was there? Peaches? Peach is so cool, and with my star we're gonna rule. Peach, understand, I'm gonna love you till the very end. Oh, peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, peaches, peaches. Animal Crossing. 7 a.m. I think it's this one. Close enough, right? The corn song? It's key. It's corn, a big lump with knobs. It has juice, it has juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn, I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. What else was there? Happy Boy Creep. When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel, your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. You're so fucking special, I wish I was special. But I'm a creep, I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. No, no, she's running out the door. She's running out. She run, 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 run. Great hype train, everybody. Thank you all so much. So many people to thank. Thanks for all the claps. Sailor Ren, I said, you got it in 2.5 hours? That's awesome. Sailor Ren. Did you have infinite ammo? Was I noticing that? Did you get the infinite ammo boost or a reward? Thank you all for the collapse. What's up, Killer Blood? Gibson Lens? Do I know anything from Game of Thrones? Not. I'd have to live learn it. I'd have to live learn that one. Let me thank everybody. Dukon with 108 bits. All the bits. Went to level 8. 108, 107, 106, 105, 104, 103, 102, 101. That's 8. Over 850 bits, I think. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Ducon. Faxanity with 10 gift subs. Faxanity, you can request any song you want. I think you mentioned something in the chat that you wanted to hear. Let us know what song you'd like me to learn. That's not... Maybe... Let me know what it was, and I can learn that one for you. Eslin, thank you for the raid, by the way. Eslin, thank you for the raid. Big shout out to our friend Eslin. Gamer here, Twitch gamer. Friend of the channel. What are you playing today, Eslin? Eslin, let me know if I can play you something. Try to get a quick song in for you. Phoenix Dark, thank you for the tons of gift subs here. 5 gift subs from Phoenix Dark. 5. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 gift subs. That's so many. Thank you so much, Phoenix Dark. Very generous. Appreciate you a ton. Please feel free to request anything. Anything on anything off the list or on the list. Any song you want. I think keeps resetting here. Snappy Schnoo. Thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate that, Snappy Schnoo. Can I play some ragtime? Yes, I can. I'll play that Snappy Schnoo. There's an unwritten rule. If it's your first time subscribing and you subscribe like a regular sub, not a prime sub, I'll play your song next ahead of everybody because you can only subscribe for the first time one time. So, all right, I'll play some ragtime for Snappy Schnoo next. Luxurious Gravy, thank you for the 107 bits. Appreciate you, Luxurious Gravy. Peter with the gift sub. Kelly and Mitch with the raid. Kelly and Mitch. Why does this thing keep resetting? Kelly and Mitch, let me know if I can play you something as well if you're still here. I'll get another song in for you as well. Peter, thanks for the gift sub to Kelly and Mitch. And Peter gifted a ton too. Peter did... Oh my gosh, this thing keeps resetting on me. Come on, Stream Elements. Stick to it. Peter with 10 gift subs. 11... I think with 11 gift subs. And Phoenix Dark, thank you for the resub. So you're telling me this piano is modded? Strives give the gift sub? Nice. Piano's not modded. I'm just thinking that now. I think that's it. If I miss anyone, let me know. But I think that's everybody. Thank you all so much for all the hype. Okay. Kelly Mitch asked for Kirby earlier. I did play some Kirby. We could. They might have left. I did play some Kirby during the hype train. Oh, Lakeshore Drive. Is that what you want? I can. Let me know what song you want. Fact Sanity, and I can learn that for you. If there's a different song you want, I can do that too. But yeah, let me know, and I'll learn that for your 10 gift subs. Thank you. For Snappy Schnoo, let's do some ragtime for Snappy Schnoo. Yeah, so for a live learn, you can whisper it to Eklund or Fatty Whale, or you can post. We have a live learn channel in our Discord if you want to join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord if anybody wants to join. There it is, 88bitmusic.com/Discord. You can post your live learn, and there's at the bottom. There's a live learn channel under the Twitch section. Let's do some ragtime though. Some ragtime for Snappy Schnoo. Here's Maple Leaf Rag. time for Snappy Snoo. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff? Good. I feel like you're on a riverboat playing some blackjack. Nice. That was beautiful. There's a fun thing I like to do with that song. Fun for me, maybe not fun for anybody else, but I think it's fun. Welcome in, Chomsky Honk. Have you ever wondered what it would sound like if the right hand was one beat late? I bet you have, right? I bet you're like, wow, I wonder what it would sound like if the right hand was one beat later than it should be. I'm going to show you. Here's what that would sound like. There it is. Impressive. Thank you. Thank you, Penny Keys. It makes your brain itch. You just wondered that yesterday. Well, there you go. Now you know. I feel like I know what's wrong, but not why. Your smooth brain is telling you to process. It's returning 404. Peter, you wanted to hear it? Good. There you go, Peter. I bet you're also wondering, I wonder what it sounds like. I wonder what it sounds like if the right hand is one half step off. One half step higher than the left hand. Well, you're in luck. I'll show you that too. I bet you're wondering, what if the right hand was playing the Nyan Cat theme instead of the Maple Leaf Rag? Well, you're in luck again. Here's what that would sound like. There you go. That's how that would go. Oh man, we were wondering that. How, man, did you know all these songs that I was wondering? I bet you were like, I wonder what it would sound like if the right hand was, instead of playing the same tempo, was playing a song in a different tempo, like For Elise, while the left hand still played Maple Leaf Rag. Okay. You're in luck again. Here's what that would sound like. That one I messed up a bit. Close enough, though. Sounds like every high school band room with multiple pianos in it. There you go. Pretty much. That's kind of what it sounds like. Have you ever been studied like an fMRI machine or something? I have not. I would, though. I'm suffering in an exquisite way. I knew Peter would very much enjoy it. But can you play Ragtime while singing Creep? I don't know. Let's try. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. No, no. She's running out the door. She's running out the door. Kind of works. What about left-hand grandma from near, right-hand Trogdor? I think that's those two. There's the right hand isn't really separate, and near it kind of works together. There you go. All right, there was some fun musical shenanigans. We got more requests to do. We got Killian Mitch Raid. We got Faxanadu with Lakeshore Drive. Okay. Let's do more requests. That was for Snappy Schnoo. Thank you again for the brand new sub. Trogma. All right, let's do Killian Mitch's request for Pallet Town Pokemon Red and Blue. Pallet Town. How's this one go? Okay, here we go. A nice short one for Kelly and Mitch. Thanks again for the raid. Kelly and Mitch, hope you're both doing well. You're going to delete your account and create a new one just to get that new sub bonus. So nostalgic. You're welcome. It's a nice one. All right, next up is a live learn for Faxanadu, Lakeshore Drive. All right. The 10 gift subs. Let's go. Lakeshore Drive, a lot of Haynes Jeremiah. Okay. Let's see if I've ever played a song before. Kind of funny story. You've played probably a few thousand hours of red and blue and yellow, but I've never heard that. Never had the sound down. What? Why have you never had the sound on? Do you do that with most games or just that game? And what are you listening to if not the sound? That's like a Game Boy game, right? Gotta save the battery. I'm very, very curious about this reasoning. Exactly. Sound means battery goes faster. You just play Game Boy silently? No music? No sound effects? That's blasphemous. Do you do that with like all games? How much longer did that get you out of charge? There's really no even way to quantify that. All right, I'm gonna listen to this next song. Faxanity's request for, but you did it for all Game Boy games? That's crazy. Game Boy has like great sound. People make music with just Game Boy synthesizers. Didn't like it's better than the Nintendo. The Nintendo doesn't even have stereo. Nintendo's all mono. Game Boy has stereo sound. Crazy. You're missing out. You should go back and play those games with the sound on. All right. Next up is request for Faxanity. But can you play Game Boy on your left hand and NES on your right hand? That exceeds my beyond exceeds my capabilities. You can say better using your headphones too. I mean, headphones would lose like no battery. You didn't realize it was odd until just now? Wow. What's up, Dragon Master? As someone who like covers so much video game music, and also someone who writes video game music, I know people do play games without the sound sometimes, but like all the time, it's so wild to me. Because so many of us in this community just like love video game music and the sound of it. Do you think you play left hand exit music, right hand Resident Evil, the game, not the music? Probably, but not good. Not very good. Okay, let's check out the song. I'm going to take 10 minutes to learn it by ear and then play it back. Starting now. This is a cover. Oh, wait, no. This song. This is the original. What's the newer band that has a similar name to Lakeshore Drive? It's like Lake something else Drive, but not Lakeshore Drive. What band am I thinking of? Female singer, like a soul band, like not soul, like southern rock, soul influence. Not Riverbank Avenue. No, I thought it was Lake something Drive. Oh, the song is called Lakeshore Drive. There's a band. Is there a band called Lakeshore Drive? Riverbank Avenue. Okay. Did you guys both come up with the same joke, or is that a real band? Lake Street Drive. Thank you, Cosmic Cheer. Thank you. That is absolutely correct. Lake Street Drive. Thank you. That's what I thought you were requesting. Lake Street Drive. All right. I'm going to reset this timer. And yes, this song I know of, and I have taught it to a student at one point. Ones in chat if you've heard this song before. Choose if this is your first time. Four. Three on the key B. All the ads.
Sometimes you can smell the green if your mind is feeling fine. There ain't no finer place to be. Running Lakeshore Drive. And there's no peace of mind the place you see. Riding on Lakeshore Drive. There ain't no one just like it. Anywhere I found. Running south on Lakeshore Drive. Getting into town. Just slipping on by on LSD. Riding that trouble bound. It's Friday night and you're looking clean. Too early to start the rounds. A 10-minute ride from the Gold Coast back makes you show your pleasure bound. And it's 4 o'clock in the morning and all the people have gone away. Just you and your mind and Lakeshore Drive. Tomorrow is another day. If the sun shines fine in the morning time, tomorrow is another day. And there ain't no one just like it. Anywhere I found. Running south on Lakeshore Drive. Heading into town. Just sneaking on by on LSD. Riding that trouble bound.
Not sure which hand is on the beat. Ones if you heard it. Choose if you've never heard something before. You think you might have heard a snippet in a movie or two? It probably was in a movie. I feel like it was in a movie. If you ever start a band, I'll make sure it's not named after a body of water, a type of roadway, or anything that may be in between.
On the way. You and your mind in Lakeshore Drive. Tomorrow is another day. And the sun shines fine in the morning time.
Okay,
Tomorrow is another day.
did someone tack on a live version?
But it's okay.
Okay, let's go back to the beginning. Not sure what's going on in the triplet part.
Riding that trouble bound.
Doesn't quite make sense without the band playing, but one, two, three, one, two, three. But that's kind of that's pretty much what's going on there. Some sort of triplet. Okay, let's hear it again from the beginning. So. Just doing a full 2-octave chord, every note in it, and then up the octave. Let's hear what's next. Oh, it's doing this. Let's get the words. Just swap in Golden Hour to that part. Speed up. There we go. There we go. There's a road I'd like to tell you about. It lives in my hometown. Lakeshore Drive, the road is called, and it'll take you up or down. From rags to riches, 15 minutes you can fly. Pretty blue lights along the way to help you right on by. Blue lights shining with a heavenly grace, help you right on by. Blue lights shining with a heavenly grace, help you right on by. So the blue, so 3, 4, this little tag goes right on by. Slip on LSD, right now, double bump. They go to 5 chord there? Kind of. Water on driver's side. Concrete mountains where just about 5. Sometimes you can smell the green if your gun is feeling fine. There ain't no finer place to be than running on Lakeshore Drive. There's no place to mind or place you see than riding on Lakeshore Drive. Anywhere I found, running south on Lakeshore Drive, heading into town, just slicking on by on LSD, riding trouble bound. It's Friday night. Third, second verse. Tell me right when gold goes back. Show your pleasure bound. And it's 4 o'clock in the morning. The people have gone away. Just you and your mind and Lakeshore Drive. Tomorrow is another day. As the sun shines out in the morning time. Tomorrow is another day. Anywhere I found, running south on Lakeshore Drive, into town, just snaking on by on LSD, riding out of trouble bound. Do something like that. Teledar, thank you for moderating for 30 months. It's great to see Teledar, one of our awesome mods. That is not correct. Yes, it's a new thing. It's a new thing. All right, time's up. I gotta play the song. Taladar's been moderating for like 300 months. Taladar's been moderating pretty much since I've been streaming, since I've started streaming on Twitch, like since day 1. Name change. That's what did it. Oh yeah. What was your name? What did it used to be? You never used to have, it used to be just Taladar. It never had an underscore. And then you added an H, and now you're Taladar underscore everywhere. Yeah. Okay. Let's play the song, Lakeshore Drive. Taladar, good to see you here. Let me know if you want to hear any song, Taladar. It could be a live learn. It could be anything. It is Mod Appreciation Week. Celebrating our awesome mods. All right. What's up, Nalani? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Lakeshore Drive. Here we go. The song, not to be confused with Lake Street Drive. There's a road I'd like to tell you about. It goes on Lake Street Drive. After drive, the road is called and it'll take you up or down. From rags on riches, 15 minutes you can fly. The pretty blue lights along the way will help you right on by. And the blue lights shining with heavenly grace help you right on by. Well, there's a road, I don't like it, anywhere I found. Running south on Lakeshore Drive, heading into town. Just slipping on by on LSD, Friday night trouble bound. It starts up north from Hollywood, water on the driving side. Concrete mountains rearing up, throwing shadows just about 5. Sometimes you can smell the green if your mind is feeling fine. And there ain't no finer place to be than running on Lakeshore Drive. There's no but peace of me of riding on Lakeshore Drive. And there's no road just like it anywhere I found. Running south on Lakeshore Drive, heading into town. Just slicking on by on LSD, Friday night trouble bound. And it's Friday night and 30 at the rounds. A 10-minute ride from the Gold Coast back sure makes sure pleasant bound. And it's 4 o'clock in the morning, and all the people have gone away. Just you and your mind and the Lakeshore Drive. Tomorrow's another day, and the sun shines fine in the morning time. Tomorrow's another day. And there's no road just like it anywhere I found. Running on south on Lakeshore Drive, heading into town. Just snaking on by on LSD, Friday night's trouble bound. And there ain't no road just like it anywhere I found. Running south on Lakeshore Drive, heading into town. Just snaking on by on LSD, Friday night trouble bound. Lakeshore Drive for Fax Xanadu. Thanks so much for the 10 gift subs, Fax Xanadu. Amazing. Best live learn ever. Wow, thanks very much, Fax Xanadu. There's a lot of live learns on this Twitch platform. Taladar wants to hear Blizzard Man. No, not Blizzard Man. Blizzard 77, not a surf. All right. We're going to bump up Taladar's request for Blizzard of... Oh, no, we got Eklund here first. We'll still bump it up, but we got Eklund next. Eklund, where'd your... I know you had a... Where did your request go? Eklund, I saw it. I saw there was a request. Did you take it out? See, guys, this is what happens. This is why I was trying to like give mods first priority. They often sacrifice their own requests so that everyone else in the community can get requests in. And then they don't get they get looked over. Eklund often will bump down his requests and doesn't get to play his stuff. So mod love for all of our amazing mods, but just you guys might not realize that, but yeah, they all look after you, and they all put you guys first. And today I'm trying to put the mods first, but they I still can't. Even today they won't. Even today Eklund won't because he knows that there's a lot of requests in, but that's okay. I started late today, Eklund. It's okay. The community can suck it. Mods forever. There we go. This wasn't an unusually busy stream. That's all right. We got Saturday too. So we're doing 2 hours. No, we don't have to go in after hours yet. Not quite yet. How many hours has it been? I started at like 7. I guess it's been 3 hours. Okay, we'll do after hours after this next song for Chaladar. I would like to play Eklund's song at some point today. So we could still do it. We got one for Charlie's Beats in there too. Okay. All right, we'll do Taladar and then Charlie's next. Mods get bumped to the top. Last call. If you want to get a request in, get it in now. What's up, Panda Volta? Speaking of our amazing mods, nice to see you here, Panda Volta. That's right, and it's Fatty Well's birthday. I had no idea. Exclamation point FW. Exclamation point Mr. Whale. I think there's an exclamation point for almost every mod. Oh yeah. Wait. Did I make one for Charlie? Is there one for Charlie? There will be. We gotta make one for Charlie's Beats. Welcome in, 99. Pray for you. Welcome in. Nice. He got some music. Is code emotes. Nice. 99. Pray for you. Thank you for the what? Just a brand new sub? Tier 2? Brand new sub? Did you even follow? You even follow this channel? First time chat. Before you've even chatted, you subscribe to tier 2. That's insane. That's like next level. What? I always say like S tier viewership is like following and subscribing the same stream. Panda Volta did that. Fact Sanity did that today. We had 2 people do it today. Snappy Schnoo did that. Wait, I think Snappy Schnoo followed before. Unless Snappy Schnoo just followed today also. Yeah, I think Snappy Schnoo followed before. Subscribing tier 2 before you even like say anything. That's crazy. $99 pray for you. Let me know if I can play something. All right, we gotta head out. Have a nice rest of your stream. It was awesome hanging there. Thanks so much. Painted Keys. Appreciate you. I was saying earlier how Charlie's always like in the background. Like you don't know, you might not know when you don't realize he's modding, but he's there. He's in the background, keeping an eye on things. And then All Talk in the Game was like, he's like the Santa Claus mod. So all right, I made one for exclamation point Charlie or Charlie's Beats, either one. Wait. Exclamation point Charlie. Mod Appreciation, I would ask Panda to choose a song for you. I saw you have been following a little while. You saw you had been following a little while. Nice seeing you. All right. Well, thank you. 7. Oh, you've been following a long time. Okay. 7 months and 6 days. Well, but have never chatted. Well, thank you for lurking. And thanks so much for subscribing tier 2. Pod Mod Panda Volta can pick a song for you? All right. Let's do a song for Taladar. In Orbit. Good choice. Good choice, Panda. Charlie. He sees you when he's lurking. He knows when you've been bad. It doesn't really imply that... I guess if you don't know that he's a mod, it just sounds weird. But that's what I have so far. You've modded large communities before. The better you are, the less you do. That's my hard livelihood is so scared I was making a lyric sheet. Wow, Charlie's Beats. Okay. As long as it's not AI generated, we're good. If stuff just works, it works. Was it a music stream though, Kiss? Was it a music stream? Because music streams are a lot... As far as just like a regular game stream, music streams are a lot more involved because there's like requests going on. There's keeping track of people's gift subs and bits. Panda had a whole Excel spreadsheet with multiple pages in it to keep track of everybody. It's not AI generated, but it is about AI. All right. All right. If it is AI generated, I will not be thrilled. I'll sing a song, I guess, about AI. All right, let's do the song for. I think every mod has a command. You can try them out, I think. All right, let's do the song for. But it is not one on the list. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's do a song. Let's do this song for Taladar. Blizzard of 77 by Nada Surf. I would say this is my favorite Nada Surf song. It's a really great song. Here we go. Good song choice. Is it new lyrics that Flight the Conchords added to their robot song about AI? It's very good. Oh, all right. Well, if that's the one, that does sound appealing. Here we go. In the blizzard of 77, the cars were just lumps on the snow. And then later, tripping at 7-Eleven, the shelves were stretching out of control. On a plane ride, the more it shakes, the more I have to let go. Now the signals are getting all mixed up. We're always doing damage control. But in the middle of the night I worry it's blurry even without a light. In the middle of the night I worry it's blurry even without a light. I know I have got a negative edge that's why I sharpen all the others a lot. It's like flowers or ladybugs, pretty weeds or red beetles with dots. But in the middle of the night I worry, it's blurry even without a light. In the middle of the night I worry, it's blurry even without a light. In the blizzard of 77, the cars were just lumps on the snow. And then later, tripping in 7-Eleven, the shelves were stretching out of control. On a plane ride, the more it shakes, the more I have to let go. Now the signals are getting all mixed up, we're always doing damage control. But in the middle of the night I worry, it's blurry even without a light. In the middle of the night I worry, it's blurry even without a light. I miss you more than I knew. I miss you more than I knew. I miss you more than I knew. It is Not a Surf Blizzard of 77. Such a great song. Great lyrics. Good choice, Taladar. Big shout out to our friend Taladar. One of my first mods. I was just saying, I met Mega Ran raided earlier. And I was saying that's where I met Taladar. Taladar was also in Mega Ran's stream. And I was in there and Mega Ran shouted me out. And then I think Taladar started following that from there. Joined the Discord. And then I was looking for mods for the channel and Taladar volunteered. And then has been extremely instrumental in shaping the look of this stream. All the graphics that you see on stream are made by Taladar. All the alerts that show up are made by Taladar. All the graphics that go up on the painting up here. Taladar put all these together. We had to figure out quite a system to like make this painting thing work where they stay permanently. All these little graphics here. All the graphics you see. Half of our emotes as well. Taladar made these. All the 8-bit emotes and stuff. Taladar made these. Magic is artwork. That's right. Huge shout out to Taladar. Very grateful for you finding the stream, helping me making this fun. Just helping this become what it is. Wouldn't be where I'm at without any of these mods. Thank you all so much. And thanks for that request. Let's do pandas next, since Panda hasn't had one yet. Panda's requested In Orbit. Panda said this is, if I recall, Panda also, the first time she came into the stream, followed and subscribed that day. And I think it was after I played In Orbit, which is a song I've written and still have not recorded. I kind of recorded it, but I've never like put it out. I intend to put it out. Yes, it was. I was like, wow. Many moons ago. Appreciate what this community means to all of us. Just have it be here. Well, we appreciate what you mean to all of what you've done for all the community as well, Teledar. Just do it. Awaits the release of In Orbit. Keeps getting pushed back. Keeps getting pushed back. All right, let's do the song. Here it is. Always going out my way, trying to keep up with the day-to-day. I'm locked in orbit, aimlessly, like the earth held by the sun, oh so desperately. I'm slowing down, and the earth rock spinning out. I can feel my eyes are tired, but I've been wired to loop around. Always feel I'm on the run, never satisfied with the work I've done. Lost my values, forgot my goals. I guess that's what happens as you get too old. And then you're gone, like the stars into the dawn. In the morning when I wake, I say I'm starting life again. Step outside, embrace the wind. Everyone's been calling me and wondering where I've been. Wasted days pile into years. Supersonic cosmonauts are almost here. Time keeps moving ever faster. I'm well aware how long I'll last. It was just a moment from our future, one step till it's past. I'm spinning out, and the earth rock slowing down. I can feel my eyes are wide, but I'm too tired to wait around. In the morning when I wake, I thank my stars I'm back again. Hell yeah. There it is. An original song of mine called In Orbit. Not yet released. Thank you, Rob, for playing it In Orbit. And thank you, Panda, for making the request. Nice beginning chat and sub time. Thanks. 99 Pray for you. Hope you like that one. Yes, Panda has been waiting more than an orbit. A few orbits now. This long. You've been waiting this long for an release. 59 months in a row. My goodness. Thank you so much, Panda, for subscribing 59 months in a row. Thank you for being tier 2. That was water, by the way. I've been carrying around. People are like, is that like a 40 ounce? Like, no, it's water. Deer Park. I just refill it with water, but it was always water. She's on her way to 69. She's getting 69 months. 59 is quite a long time. Exclamation point panda. Panda is a legendary creature from the future. Very true, very true. I think DTS made that. It is true, though. All right. Request for Charlie's Beats. For some Charlie Puth and Kenny G. A song called Cry. So in the future, Panda is subscribed for 67 months. That's true. All right, we're going to listen to this song and learn it in 10 minutes. This is Charlie Puth, Cry, with Kenny G. Charlie, did you just... Wait. This song... Is this a song about AI? Or is this a different song? I have to imagine... Did you make the lyric sheet? Or were you editing it? I have to imagine every Charlie Puth song is immediately on Genius.com. Okay, not this one. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. It's like there's no way a Charlie Puth song was not already on Genius. All right, let's check the song out. Here we go. 10 minutes. Learning it now. So 1 5 flat 7 4. Minor 5. I feel like it's gonna go to a flat 6. Never heard a song before. Wait, this is the wrong song. This is the wrong song lyrics. This is a song called Changes. Hold on. What? Charlie Puth, Cry. I got it. I got it, Charlie. I love that. I love that Kenny G is getting some love again. He was like so made fun of and panned when he was like popular. And like musicians today are being like, you know what? Kenny G was like legit good. I'll admit, I freaking loved Kenny G as an 8-year-old. Maybe even as a 7-year-old. He was very influential to my early music. He had big hits. I remember his hits, and I also remember him like being made fun of on Saturday Night Live all the time. He was ahead of his time. Just had nice simple melodies, and you know they're good. Okay, I was wrong. There's no flat 6. It's just the same 4 chords over and over again. It's a nice, really nice sounding track. Sometimes greatness just intimidates people. That's very true, Betty Whale. Very true. Okay, hold on. Now let's focus on the lyrics. I promise I'm not trying to scare you. I know this life will get caught up in your thoughts like my father. But he told me, whatever hurt you come across, you better get up when you fall. And through the ebbs and flows, life is a push and pull. But for a tree to grow, sometimes it just has to rain. It's not for nothing, feeling something, you know every is a push and pull. But for a Alright, let's learn this pre-chorus. And through the ebbs and flows, life is a push and pull. But for a tree to grow, sometimes it just has to rain. Sometimes it just has to rain. Is that what you say? Sometimes it... Very profound, very profound. But for a tree to grow, sometimes it just has to rain. It's not for nothing. Say that pre-chorus one more time. And through the ebbs and flows, life is a push and pull. Life. So. And through the ebbs and flows, life is a push and pull. Life is a push and pull. Okay. And through the ebbs and flows, life is a push and pull. But for a tree to grow, sometimes it just has to. Sometimes it just has to. Sometimes it just has to. Sometimes. But for a tree to grow, sometimes. But for a tree to grow, sometimes it just has to rain. What's the last note? It's just rain. Rain. I feel like one is whispered and then someone else is singing. Rain. Sometimes it just has to rain. For a tree to grow, sometimes it just has to rain. Sometimes it just has to rain. This is the second time he sings it. Rain. I think it's the same A. Okay. But for a tree to grow, sometimes it just has to rain. Sometimes it just has to rain. Sometimes it just has to rain. Okay, chorus. Let's do the whole pre-chorus and then chorus. Push and pull. Through the ebbs and flows, there is a push and pull. But for a tree to grow, sometimes it just has to rain. It's not for nothing. Like a lasso. So if you're ever filled with doubt, there is a line to hold you out from the pressure. I really like the over the bar line phrasing of the melody. Life is a push and pull, but for a tree to grow, sometimes it just has to rain. It's not for nothing. It's not for nothing. It's not for nothing. Not for nothing. Yeah. Sometimes it just has to rain. It's not for nothing. It's something. You know, everybody cries. Cry, cry, cry. fast forward for the Kenny G solo. That part reminds me of a song. Can't think what it is in the moment. Expect Rob singing the Kenny G solo too. Really love all those notes fit with those chords. We need Dan. That's right. We need Dan for that solo. Dan can nail it. Let me hear the second verse again. Fly around you like a lasso. So when you're ever filled with doubt, there is a line to pull you out from the pressure that consumes you. Oh, I know you've seen it all. That you can always call me. I know you've seen it all, but know that you can always call me. Okay, let's do this verse again. It's all around you like a lasso. So if you've ever filled with doubt, there is a line to pull you out from the pressure that consumes you. Oh, I know you. Oh, I know. Okay, so no is on the beat. Oh, I you. Oh, I know you've seen it all, but know that you can always call me. And as the ebbs and flows, me goes through the ebbs and flows. Cool. The melody is nice. Nice little twists and turns that I don't predict and would expect. Life's ebbs and ebbs and flows. There's a push and pull. There's a tree to grow. Sometimes it just has to rain. Not for nothing, for something. You know everybody cries. Cry, cry. What does that remind me of? Is it, oh my gosh. I can't think of his name. He did one, aren't you gonna come, are you gonna go my way? I'm getting other, I keep thinking Kenny Loggins, Kenny Lofton, this and that, and it got the big sweater. Oh my gosh, what the heck's his name? Lenny Kravitz, thank you. Yeah. Fly, right? Fly, yeah. Fly. Right, what? The song Fly, right? Yeah. It's a lot like that. All inside. Oh, we're out of time. Okay. Cry. I think I can do it. We'll see. We'll see here. At least I like that the song's only 4 chords. There's no bridge, perfect. Just first pre-chorus, chorus, first pre-chorus, chorus, same chords. It's and the melody is really nice and interesting. Let's see how much I can remember. Here we go. Charlie Puth, a song called Cry. I promise, trying to scare you. I know this life can be a lot, and you'll get caught up in your thoughts like my father. But he told me, whatever hurt you come across, you'd better get up when you fall down. And through the ebbs and flows, like is a push and pull. But for a tree to grow, sometimes it just has to rain. It's not for nothing, feeling something, you know everybody cries. Cry, cry, cry. It doesn't matter, you don't have to keep ever on. it's all around you like a lasso. So if you've ever felt with doubt, there is a line to pull you out from the pressure that consumes you. Oh, I know you've seen it all, but know that you can always call me. 'Cause through the ebbs and flows, and all in push and pull, and a tree to grow, sometimes it just has to rain. Everybody cries, cry, cry, cry. It doesn't matter, doesn't have to give or keep it all inside. Cry, cry, cry. It's not for nothing, feeling something, you know everybody cries. Cry, cry, cry. It doesn't matter, you don't have to ever keep it all inside. Cry, cry, cry. It's not for nothing, feeling something, you know everybody cries. Cry, cry, cry. It doesn't matter, you don't have to ever keep it all inside. Cry, 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 cry. Cry, cry, cry. Cry, cry, cry. Cry, cry, cry. Charlie Puth, Cry. I very much enjoyed that one. Never heard that song before. That was nice. That was a really nice one. Thanks for that request. Charlie's Beats. Good advice. Everybody needs to cry. Especially guys, especially anyone who thinks they don't have to cry. There was a good chunk of my life where I didn't cry. Just wasn't able to. Forced myself to, like, hold it in. And, I guess thinking that if you don't cry, then you're not sad, but it's not how it works. Crying is actually just an expression of the sadness. So if you don't cry, then you don't express how you feel, and the feeling is real whether you want to express it or not. So, and when you don't express it, it just stays there. So eventually I learned how to allow myself to cry again. And then you can start to heal from stuff. You cry all the time, Lion King crushes you. I still need to see the Lion King. Release is relief. Right on. Very good. Just very good, Taylor. There's a great Macho Man Randy Savage quote on that. It is there. I want to hear it. Remember Looney Tune Girl. Wow, you totally set Taladar up for that one. Remember the Crash Test Dummies? Taladar says, That was the name of the song. The cheat is to the limit. Cry face. You cry all the time. Hopes are running crushes me. Oh my gosh. I'll talk to game back with another one of those Ask Me Anythings. Back with another one of those Ask Me Anythings. Hi, Rob. Which of your regular lurkers do you most wish would unlurk and introduce themselves? Which of your unlurkers do you really wish would lurk already? I don't know who lurks. I guess I don't know who lurks because I don't know if you're not typing. I don't really either. I'm not like I don't have like a list of who's here, and I don't. I would have to click on users in chat, which I don't do that. I can't. I'm not gonna call it any lurkers. Don't worry, everybody. Don't worry, lurkers. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you all. I'm not gonna call you out. I'm not gonna fall for I'll talk, no game bait. There's some lurker here like, wow, that person seems interesting. I mean, some lurkers I like when people chat. I would want all lurkers to let their voices be heard. But I don't want to make them do that. They're welcome to just lurk. Welcome in, Exocept. One's in chat if you're lurking. You don't remember that song? I mean, yes, Looney Tune Girl. I do remember that song, absolutely. I used to have that album. I think I might still have that album. I might have gotten rid of it because I didn't think the album was very good. I said, come on for Hookable Gods. I said, come on for Hookable Gods. Everybody to the limit. The cheat is to the limit. I said, come on for Hookable Gods. Is stream safe if you want to play it 44 second long? Was that the Arsenio Hall? All right, let me find it. Dude, all you people who typed 1 are not lurking, except Pie Coroner. Sailor Rin's still lurking. Wow, thank you for being here, Sailor Rin. Shout out to Sailor Rin. We rated Sailor Rin on Tuesday. Was crushing it at Resident Evil Requiem. I did finally beat Resident Evil after 27 hours. Freaking loved the game. It was awesome. I want to go back and like get some of the other trophies. It was really fun. Mr. Gling still lurking. Lady Ragged still there. Jaffa Park. All of you chat though. All of you chat. Although Pie Coroner never really chats. So thanks for lurking. Thanks for unlurking. Panda lurks. I guess Panda does lurk more often now. Yeah, Rob. Answer part 2 of the question. If I and who do you wish would lurk and why is it all talk no game? I mean. Roast me. I can't. I'll talk to him. You're good. Nice. You loved Requiem. Said we missed so much of it, but you streamed after my bedtime. I know. I can only stream the games. I can only justify streaming it late, like after I've done enough work for the day. That's the only time I could justify playing games and streaming them. Nice to meet you too, Looney Tune Girl. This did go late. Yesterday's stream did go late. Oh, what am I doing next? I'm doing Robo's Request. It's getting past Robo's Request bedtime too. Let's do Robo's Request for Metal Gear Solid main theme. I pulled that up like 3 hours ago. I might still have it up. No, I don't but I did pull it up already. There it is. It's already in my search queue. All right, let's try this one. have no idea what you're talking about. I'll talk to Gabe. Thanks for not being impatient, Robo. It is Mod Appreciation Day. As will Saturday be. Today's Thursday. Thanks for the claps, everybody. Thanks for the max claps. Next up, request for a Dukon. Dukon. Do the Dukon. Mountain Dew. I was at a Comedy Bang Bang show yesterday. Kimberly and I went to that. Kimberly took me to it. Pretty fun. Very fun. Paul F. Tompkins was there. Super fun. There was a Mountain Dew joke, a Do the Do. A guy acting as John Lennon. Pretending to be John Lennon. And the guy was like, what are you doing these days? Like, doing the do, baby. Just doing the do. Drinking Mountain Dew and riding my mountain bike. Dukon, do you ever do the do? One's in chat if you do the do. Bro, I love Comedy Bang Bang. Saw them in Royal Oak many years back. Nice. Keebs. You're doing the do right at this very moment. Dude, I knew it. I'm doing the lemonade. Kimberly, you're also at that show? Where's Royal Oak? Do zero, though. Like 43-year-old is real. Dude, I had Mountain Dew. I never had Mountain Dew. I've never liked Mountain Dew. Never. But I was trying to avoid cola and swapping cola out for Sprite. I never liked Sprite either. But I was trying to forego getting a Coke or a Pepsi, especially at night for the caffeine. So I didn't want the caffeine. So instead of getting they didn't have Sprite. So instead of getting Pepsi, I was like, I guess I'll get the Mountain Dew. And then after I got home, I was like, wait a minute. I think Mountain Dew has caffeine in it. This was at night. I was like, and then I looked it up. I was like, damn. Mountain Dew has like twice as much caffeine as Pepsi. I played myself. Did not work out. Yeah, it's like uber caffeinated. I think it has caffeine. Yeah, way too much. Congratulations. Dr. Pepper is the best. That's always has been. It's near Detroit. Okay. You just need a Baja Blast before bed. I have had, thanks to Chris M.E., many a Baja Blast before bed. Chris M.E. turned me on to Baja Blast. All right, next up is music from Breath of the Wild for Jurassic Park. Breath of the Wild. We're doing Sidon's theme. I know that one. I don't need to look that one up. I arranged that one. Sidon's theme for Baja Blast yourself into REM sleep. Exactly. Our Father in Heaven, Baja be thy blast. It's pretty good. Okay, here we go. There was a little secret. Good job getting that one. Next up, My Star for Ducon. That's. Oh, I added that one. Was that the one that you wanted to have me live learn, Ducon? Was that the one you had? I mean, just spotted on the list. Oh, okay. As never played. I guess not. Do you know why I know this one? Because this one I transcribed. You saw Amanda Aiken perform this too. Was this at Fan Fest? I would like to hear a recording of that. Oh shit! The reason I know this is because I performed it with. Oh, this is at Distant Worlds. Okay, yeah, I performed it with Amanda at GDC, and I had to come up with the piano part. So she sent me. She gave me some sheet music. It was just her part. It was just the melody. So I was able to take that and then listen to the recording and then make a lead sheet from it. And so I have my own lead sheet of it. You heard Rod Rivers and thought he just saw a man naked perform this. Amanda Aiken. Amanda Hug and Kiss. Amanda Aiken. Okay, let's do the song called My Star. Amanda Aiken is the singer of this from Final Fantasy 16. Do I have it listed correctly? Is it listed as Final Fantasy 16? Because I had it wrong at some point. It is 16. Okay, here we go. My Star. My Star from Final Fantasy 16. Quite the epic song. The one part I was unsure about. Just the place was wrong. Okay, cool. Thank you for the claps, everybody. Runner. Okay. Okay, Teledar. I still need to go play Final Fantasy 16. They never played it. Okay. But 9 and 12 are on the list ahead of it, I think. Yeah, you got to go. Yeah, that's right. You have to go in order. No, you can go to whatever order you want. Thanks for the follow, Swinix. Welcome in. Kimberly wants to hear the end from Straylight. Rob, you requested an After Hours Weirdo mashup, but I included Straylight, which Kimberly also requested. So if you want to mash it up with Mr. Colts with whatever instead, okay. Well, let me see. I don't see a mashup. I just see. Wait. Hold on. Does it say mashup in there? Let me see. The little screen that I have here isn't big enough to maybe show everything. I'm not going to mash it up. Hold on with the end. Hold on. Let me see what you have. I'm not going to mash it up with and ruin Kimberly's request. Don't worry, Kimberly. I don't see any mashup with Peter Korloff's request. Oh, I see. Okay, your other one, Mr. Colts. You want a Straylight Mortal Kombat Marvel Madness request mashup? Okay. Okay, that's separate. I got it. Good luck ever getting past 14 if you go in order. Isn't 14 like never ending? Mr. Colts. I keep reading it as Mr. Colts. Mount Colts. 14 is an MMO like 11. Yeah, it's like never ending. All right, let's do Straylight at the end. This is my own song. Here we go. It is my own piece called The End. It is the final song in the game Straylight. I wrote half of that in college, and then I wrote part of the third section 10 years later. Almost 10 years later. Maybe 10 years later. And then the melody and the end I wrote when I decided that I'm going to put this in Straylight. Then I wrote that melody part. But I remember the concept that I had initially for that was to start, kind of flip the traditional like arc of a piece where you start and you build up tension and then you get to like a climactic moment like 4/5 of the way through, and then it kind of comes down from there. I was like, what if we just start with the most intense thing and then have it continue to come down the mountain? Like you start at the top of the mountain and you just come down the whole time. That was the initial intention behind that. I kind of part of me would like to rearrange it, because when I made it for Straylight, the intense part is intense, but it's treated more like, it is kind of more like a building up rather than a peak. It like builds up and then it like opens up into the section. And I do want it to open up in that section, but I feel like I could have done better. I was just never really happy with the first minute and a half or so of that song. I wanted it to be, if I were to redo it, I would make it more intense right off the bat, constantly, like more in your face. Reminder, you can do whatever you want with my last two requests. All right, Beard Power, thanks. What's up, Foodie the Lurker? Welcome in. So the mods can torture Rob stream. Mods are too nice. All the mods here are too nice here. Eklund had a request in, and he saw that there were like a lot of requests, and he took it out before I could see what it was. I don't know what it was. I would still like to play it, but I don't know what it is. All right, next up, Mr. Mount Colts for Peter. Colts with a Z. An S. S. What the heck, Glenn? All right, here is Mount Colts. Huma, let's go. Thank you for the 6 months on the mod love. Thanks for the resub. Huma, new badge hype for Huma. Thank you for the claps. That was for Peter. We have another request for Peter. A Straylight Mortal Kombat and Marvel Madness mashup. 3 mashups in one. I'll pick 2 of those. None of those work. Okay, I guess we'll do something. We'll just play one after another. Peter, thanks for the gifts of the Pie Coroner. Pie Coroner, bravely coming out from under the lurk. Checking if another hype train is up. It is. You could start a third. You could start a third hype train. Hold, please. All right. Is that for me? I'll hold. I'll drink some more of my lemonade. Pie Corner, enjoy the ad-free viewing and all the emotes and access to our subscriber-only channel in the Discord. If you're subscribing to the Discord, go post something in that channel. I don't post anything in that channel enough. Huma, all the mods have to hop on the train to Modville. I'll talk to the game. I'm going to have to get your question later. Dukov with the 5 gift subs. Let's go. Thank you so much. We are already a level 3 hype train. Hype train means it's another good time to unlurk. Any song you want to hear, just throw it in the chat and I will try and play it. See, test my skills. See how much I know. Dick in the box. Girl, you know we've been together such a long, long time. Such a long time. And I know what's on your mind. Wow, you know it's Christmas. My heart is open wide. Open wide. You know I've something on my mind. A gift real special to take off the top. Take a look inside. It's my dick in the box. It's in a box. Not gonna get you a diamond ring. That sort of gift don't mean anything. Not gonna get you a fancy car. Girl, you gotta know you're my shining star. Not gonna get you a house in the hills. Something real, something special, girl. It's my dick in the box. Ooh, dick in the box, babe. It's my dick in the box. See, I'm wise enough to know when a gift needs giving, and I got just the one. Something to show you that you are second to none. Chrono Trigger. Hey, yeah. 1, 2, 3. My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna back and stand to see me walk out the door? Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Weird ragtime from earlier. Amish Paradise. Been spending most of our lives living in an Amish paradise. Been spending most of our lives living in an Amish paradise. Churned butter once or twice, living in an Amish paradise. Sad Boy Creep. Happy Boy Creep. Been here before. Couldn't look you in the eye, just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Sad Boy Person's right. I forgot about this. No. That's a good one. What a Fool Believes. 1 minute left of level 3. It was a long, long rocket long ago. Someone ever built on a trying out to be created, but it yet to be created. As once in a life, she ran in alive. He always made her think twice. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Oh my gosh, hide your kids, hide your wife. Oh my gosh, can't remember anything else after that. That Taking It Back song has got a lot of airtime. I think it was really, you really did. I'm sure what Bushes of Love. I used to ride on the leather, you know. I used to glide on the heat of I used to pray, lift your body, the moment. I used to glide on my speeder, I know. I used to glide on my speeder, I pray that I don't find any money more. Crispy bodies by the door. Peter, thank you for the 5 gift subs. We're in the level 4. Let's go. Long and winding road. The long and winding road that leads. No, it's a different. Okay, it's like in this. It's like in D or something. The long and winding road that leads to your door. She'll never disappear. It leads me to your door. It'll leave me standing here. Lead me to your door. I like to remind Rob the Sad Boy Press about every song, so one of my favorite requests I've done. I need to record that because that's really good. What else was there? Oh, my thing is frozen. Come on. But this is just black. What? Come on, I have 3. This is why I have 18 freaking screens up so I don't miss stuff. And yet here I am. Everything is not working. All right, what's next? Green Hill Zone. Climbing in your windows, he's snatching your people up. That's right. Hide your kids. I do have Void Compass. Bitter Memory. Happy Boy exit music for a film. You can laugh a spineless laugh. We hope yours and wisdom choke you down. You're one everlasting peace. We hope that you choke. You choke. You have to do that as like an actual. I'll give me time to think about how to do that one. Bitter Memory. 1 minute left of level 4. I thought I told you I don't want us anymore. Toucan, thanks for the 420 bits. I thought I showed you I was closing up that door, so you would know for sure it's a bitter memory that I would happily ignore. Koya Jules, welcome in, Koya Jules. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 4 months. Charlie's Beats with a gift sub. Thank you, Charlie's Beats, for the gift sub. We are at level 5. Let's go. What else was there? Tunic. Tunic. No, it was B flat. No, it's G minor. Not bad from a long last live learn. Crab Rape. Peach, it's so cool. With my star, we're gonna rule. Peach, understand, I'm gonna love you till the very end. Oh, peaches, 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 I love you. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Look out, Rainbow Road. Expanse. That's wrong key. Oh my gosh. One minute left of level 5. Baby got back. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Gotta pull up tough, cause you know that is stuff. Deep in the jeans, she's staring. I can't stop staring. Oh, baby, I wanna get with you and take your picture. My homeboys try to warn me, but that butt that you got, she's so horny. Ooh, rumple smooth skin. I wanna get in your pants. They use me, cause I ain't your average groupie. All right, what else we got? Opportunity. 20 seconds left. A sheet protection's all you. A sheet protection's all you need. 'Cause you live out for yourself. But you live out and all the rest. But you live out and all the curl up in bed. Curl up in bed and close your eyes. Jurassic Park, so close, so close, so close. Oh my gosh, thanks so much, Jurassic Park. Koya Jules, Christopher Cross song. We'll do a little bit for that one. We'll extend that a little bit for Jurassic Park. Well, it's not that far from paradise. At least it's not for me. And if the wind is right, you can sail away and find tranquility. All the land it is in miracles. Just you wait and see if it leads me. It's not far to Never Never Land. If you can pretend, and if the wind is right, you can sail away and find tranquility. All the canvas can do miracles. Just you wait and see if it leads me. Sailing takes me away to where I always heard it could be. Just the wind and moon can carry me, and soon I will be free. It's a little bit of the Christopher Cross song. What the heck? Add that to the list. I only knew that song one time, and I barely knew it. Thanks so much, Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park, if you want a song for tonight, let me know. In our after hours, minute by minute. That's a good one, DC Shadow Demon. Minute by minute by minute. What did, Jeff, did you put a song? Happy Boy Claire Delune, that's what you said, Jurassic Park? Jumping. That's as happy as I can think of at the moment. Why did my app crash? Reload. Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. I can play Jurassic Quest instead of my random mashup. I'm just here for the memes. No, you'll do your mashup. I will do your mashup. It's just gonna be a medley. Straight Light Mortal Kombat and Marble Madness. Claire de Soleil. Here we go. What is going on with this? Okay. Straylight, Mortal Kombat. We'll see what happens. Mortal Kombat! Who's in Mortal Kombat? List off the characters in Mortal Kombat. I don't remember any of them. Not a single one. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I'm gonna read off every name that's in capital letters. I'm gonna read off. Here we go. Panda Volta, Fatty Whale, Charlie's Beats, Buster Scruggs, DTS, Eklund 1, Kimberly, John Combat, DTS 4000, Taladar _ Robo, Reckless Ben, Huma, Cobb Robax, Girafficus Parkus, Jer Roke, Arthur Morgan, Luke Skywalker, Toasty. Okay, that's it. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thanks for that request, Peter. Thanks for the follow, Chalky Soup. Welcome in. Thanks to Max Claps. All right. Jeffrey Park would like to hear Lovely by Billie Eilish. Sup, Chalky Soup? Peter Team, roast my request. You need to redeem that beforehand. That's my roast. You need to redeem that for your request. You don't have a request in the queue. There's nothing for me to roast. Peter has no songs. Roast. Negative. No. No roasting. Nothing to roast. You open the oven, there's nothing in it. You roasted nothing. No songs, no roast. Will you be doing the AMA? I totally forgot about the AMA, Eklund. I wear my sunglasses at night. Corey Hart. Classic song, Chalky Soup. That one I don't know. That one's not on my list. I hope you're hungry for nothing. What's in the box? You get nothing. No roast. No roast whatsoever. What was All Talk No Games? Ask Me Anything. Let's see. What was it? It was before the hype train. Hi, Rob. All Talk No Game is redeemed. See, All Talk No Game follows the rules. He redeems channel points like a man. 1,000 channel points to ask a question. Any question. Like thus. Hi, Rob. When you do a mod appreciation stream, is it because you are afraid of what they might otherwise do if they do not get a mod appreciation stream? In other words, do you fear a mod rebellion if they came at you with their mod swords? Have you thought about how you might defend yourself? I cannot confirm or deny that I was under stress or duress to do the mod appreciation stream. That's all I'll say about that. He would try to use a 9. That just sounds bad out of context. The stream is actually a cry for help. Says Chalky Soup. That was the roastiest not roast I've ever heard. Good. You actually meant to redeem the mashup thing because Eklund might get mad at me when I don't. But it wasn't available. But I'm glad I got roasted. Okay, good. Huma has redeemed. Ask me anything. Can you tell Madre that we are all behaving? Jer, I'm not sure if you're here or not, but everyone's behaving. Everyone's behaving. Sure. This would be a lie. But hilarious with context. Did anybody clip that? I should clip that part. Just think 3 times if you're being held captive. Put the music in the bag and nobody gets hurt. There we go. Max, help. Alright, I have to do Billie Eilish, Lovely. And I always forget how the song goes. It is a nice song. I will confirm. It is a nice song. I never remember how it goes. Let's look up the lyrics. The lyrics help. The lyrics help. Thought I found a way. What's the beginning? I can't remember the beginning. Let me figure out the very beginning. Lovely. Just the. It is that. Okay. And then what? Okay, cool. Here we go. Lovely, Billie Eilish. For Jurassic Park, After Hours. William Eilish. She was on an interview with Rainn Wilson, and he called her that. What a troll move. Who's Rainn Wilson? Dwight from The Office. Thought I found a way. Thought I found a way out. To never go away. So I guess I gotta stay now. I hope someday I'll make it out of here, even if it takes all night or 100 years. Need a place to hide, but I can't find one near. Wanna feel alive outside. I can't fight my fear. Isn't it lovely? All alone, heart made of glass, my mind of stone. Tear me to pieces, skin to bone. Hello, welcome home. Walking out of time, looking for a better place. Something's on my mind, always on my head space. No sound someday, make it out of here, even if it takes all night or 100 years. Need a place to hide, but I can't find one near. Wanna feel alive outside. I can't find my fear. Isn't it lovely? All alone, heart made of glass, my mind of stone. Tear me to pieces, skin to bone. Hello, welcome home. made of glass, my mind of stone. Tear me to pieces, skin or bone. Hello, welcome home. Lovely vibe. Billie Eilish and Khalid. That's a good one. Good request. That's a cool song. Thanks for that, Jurassic Park. What's up, Jer? Big shout out to our friend Jer Roke, phenomenal pianist and VGM specialist. Also one of the oldest mods of this channel. Exclamation point Jer. I think there's an exclamation point Jer. I hope there is. There it is. I mean, just because I'm 40 doesn't mean I'm old. It does mean you're a man. It does mean you're a man. As the former coach of the Oklahoma Sooners said. He said, I'm a man. I'm 40. I'm a man. Beats chest. Grunt, grunt. Steak. "40 as a baby?" Thanks for the claps, everybody. Hope you like that one, Jurassic Park. Jerry, you can still get a request in, even though we're in after hours. So can Eklund. Unless you guys want me to wrap up, I'll wrap up. But I'll play as long as... I do gotta wrap up soon. It's getting... I realize it's almost midnight. Wait, is it... Wait. It is... That song is on the list. Was it not in the list? You were listening to it the other day? I will play that song for you, Jared, but why is it not on the list? Oh, you know why? Because it's a Christmas song. It's in the Christmas list, so it's... I mean, we don't have... all the Christmas songs are turned off, so that song would have to just be reactivated. Yeah, Jared, we can play that. Every single holiday. You're right. Every single holiday. Take it a box. You're right. It's not just a Christmas song. My bad. I do want to make it known that I've played it. I want to check it off if I do play it. I do want to make it. Okay, it's in. Thanks, Eklund. You can add without activating. Wow. Wow. The power of mods. You know, can we activate it? It doesn't need to be off. It got turned off because it's in the Christmas list. It could just be on the $69 list. I already played half the song. I almost played 100% of the song already on a hype train.
Yay! Yay!
Jared, thanks for the $5 tip. You know, Jared, this is a mod appreciation stream. I appreciate it. It's an eggplant in a box. All right, this song is a little bit risque, so hide your kids, hide your wife. It's a $64 discount. I know, that's pretty good. Mod Bay Upstream. Kids are in bed now? Cool. I'll hide your dogs a little. Since we are now in after hours, the stream is now rated mature. There we go. There's that too. Since we are in after hours, wouldn't a $69 song in fact be $276? That is correct, Dukan. This is quite the discount. Quite discount for Jer. Hey girl, I got something real important to give you. So just sit down and listen. Girl, you know we've been together such a long, long time, such a long time. Now I'm ready to lay it on the line. You know it's Christmas and my heart is open wide, open wide. Gonna give you something so you know what's on my mind. A gift real special, so take off the top, take a look inside. It's my dick in the box, it's in a box. Not gonna get you a diamond ring, that sort of gift don't mean anything. Not gonna get you a fancy car, but girl, you gotta know you're my shining star. Not gonna get you a house in the hills, a girl like you needs something real. Wanna get you something from the heart, something special, girl. It's my dick in a box, my dick in a box, girl. It's my dick in a box, ooh, my dick in a box, girl. See, I'm wise enough to know when a gift needs giving, and I've got just the one, something to show you that you are second to none. To all the fellas out there with ladies to impress, it's easy to do, just follow these steps. 1, cut a hole in the box. 2, put your junk in that box. 3, make her open the box, and that's the way you do it. It's my dick in the box, my dick in the box, girl. It's my dick in the box, ooh, my dick in the box, girl. Christmas, dick in the box. Hanukkah, dick in the box. Kwanzaa, dick in the box. Every single holiday, a dick in the box. Over at your parents' house, a dick in the box. Midday at the grocery store, a dick in the box. Backstage at the CMA's, a dick in the box. Yeah, wow, 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 wow. A dick in the box, a dick in the box. Glad the paywall's hiding this dick in a box from plain view. Thanks for the Max Browse, Kimberly. That was for Jerry Roke. Jerry used to request that song all the time. Jerry may still be the only person to ever officially request that song. It has a lot of plays. How many plays does that song have? 36? Probably over 20. Woo, thank you so much. You're welcome, Jerry. Anything for Jer. Jerry's also one of the first mods of this stream. When I started streaming on Twitch, Jerry was super helpful. Jerry had already been... I was streaming on Facebook, and Jerry was already streaming on Twitch, and I already knew, had all the OBS set up, looking slick. He he also founded VG Lead Sheets. So anytime you see me read stuff off VG Lead Sheets like that, I would not be able to play half of the songs on my song list if it wasn't for VG Lead Sheets. An incredible resource for musicians all over the world who want to play video game music. Jared created that site. Quite a visionary. And it is excellent. It is an excellent site. It is the best source for video game music. There's over 1,000. There's how many sheets you guys are up to? But there's over 1,000 songs there. It's incredible. All for free. And Jerry also took time out to like help mod my stream, help me hook up like this thing where I'm able to like showcase what song I'm looking at, show me how to do that. It was a long time ago, but he definitely helped me out with a lot of just how to do a lot of the Twitch stuff. So I'm very grateful for Jared's help. And Jared has continued to update my song list. Every time there's like a new VG Lead Sheets update, Jared will also update the song list, my song list, so that it has the new stuff. So, big thank you to Jared. And he's become a great friend. Glad you're doing, yeah, let me do that now. Usually he updates the song list. Jared is the coolest dude. Underscore gang, rise up. I didn't even realize Kimberly had an underscore. Talinar, Jared, underscore Roke. Requested 24 times. 14 of them are Jared. I'm surprised the other 10, I don't know who the other 10 were. I'm surprised that there were that many non-Jared requests. Not just pianists, but musicians too. Absolutely, yes. Kashmir requested it. Kashmir would request it. What inspired me to learn Dick in a Box in the first place? Take one guess, Jared. Take one guess. The same reason that I've learned most of the songs on the $69 list. There you go. Enjoy another 31 songs. Boom! The new, tons of new songs just added. Deltarune, more Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy IV, Gimmick. Wow, Gimmick's on there. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Candy Crush Saga. Boo! Did you ever put that on there? Kirby 64, more Kirby Air Ride. Look at that. Fatty Will's excited. Mega Man 4. Let's go. Skullman's a good one. Ninja Gaiden, there we go. Some Paper Mario. Some Shovel Knight, some Super Mario Galaxy, 7th Saga, Ocarina of Time, Tamagotchi Collection, Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, Touhou Komakyu, Trials of Mana, WarioWare, Wild Arms, well, so much stuff. Oh, the new Theology and 88-bit collab. Nice. Summer Cross, all the new additions. All right, we'll get there. People paid for it? People pay for what? Yes, people would request it. Yeah, it was the reason. Yeah, my time as a dueling pianist. That's why I had to learn. That's why I had to learn that song. Your anime last stream strongly relied on you knowing Kimberly had an underscore at the end of it. Ugh, maybe I forgot. What's up? Welcome in, Matt Burrows 1356. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. What's up? Jake been here. Welcome in. Thanks for the other 40. Adds another 40. Dang. Thank you, Jared. Thanks for all the new songs. What's up, Matt? How was your stream? Thanks for the raid. Big shout out to our friend Matt Burrows. Let's read the description. Good day. I'm Matt, a bluegrass picker and guitar teacher from Melbourne, Australia. I'll be jumping on stream to share my love of bluegrass and guitar with you good folks. Come say hello. Well, welcome in, Matt. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Fangio7. Matt was playing his guitar and it was sounding really good. Nice. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that. Let's follow our friend Matt. I already follow Matt. Nice, Matt. Well, welcome in, everybody. My name is Rob Kovacs. I'm a singer, songwriter, composer, pianist. I play a lot of piano, sing, play a lot of video game music. I've also written music for video games and short films and bands. And we have a good time here on the stream. Matt, if there's a song, if I could play you a song, let me know. I have a song list of over 2,000 songs. You can take a look. See if there's something on there that catches your fancy. If you want to bounce, no worries, but the offer is there. Jer can edit my playlist. Any mod can edit my playlist. What if his finger actually slipped in an un-69 a song? I would be suspicious. Jared, thank you for updating. Thank you for updating the list. If at any point you would rather not continue to update the list, you can let me know, but I very much appreciate it. What else do we have in our list here? We have Clay Moon. Let me know who's still here. Clay Moon, are you still here? Owen was here. Let me know if you are still here. Gisp, let me know if you're still here. Cello Chow, let me know if you're still here. Dragon Master, let me know if you're still here. Charlie's Beats is still here. Gisp is still here. Matt Burrs, head with any favorites. I'll just be looking while I polish off some jobs. Some jobs? What kind of jobs? Polish off some jobs. That's not a phrase that I hear in America much, so. Robo, thanks for hanging out. It's great to see you. You what? I'm just reading the chat, Traffic Park. Matt is going to polish off some jobs. You got some transcriptions to finish and a few videos to edit. Okay. Aussie Sling's living out. Well, enjoy polishing that off, Matt Burrows. You were in another tab. I didn't quite understand. Matt is working in the adult entertainment industry. Can I have to adopt that? Welcome in, Gino Livier. Clay Moon. Let me know if you're still here. Cello Chow. I'm going to play Cello Chow's request because it's a short one. Heat Man from Mega Man 2. Heat Man from Mega Man 2. Let's see if my keys are working. Hold on. There we go. Well, doesn't matter if if we're doing that. That's not going to matter. All right, here we go. Heat Man from Mega Man 2. Two's in chat if you played Mega Man 2 before. You love Mega Man 2. Right on, Fangio. Me too. That's my own arrangement of that. I have arranged half of the game. Maybe one day I'll arrange the whole game. I hope so. I'll talk no game later, Reagan. Thank you for the claps, everybody. You've play tested adult games. Impressive, Gisp. Very impressive. Like, what are we talking about? Leisure Suit Larry? What kind of games here? Cello Chow was next. Charlie's Beats wants to hear Alley Cat. Alley Cat Persona 5. Alley Cat Persona 5. All right, let's look that up. I'm not sure I've ever played Alley Cat. Have I? Let's find out. See what it sounds like. Not gonna listen to the whole thing, but just a little bit of it. It's a slow song? You're talking about porn games. So like Leisure Suit Larry 2? Or Leisure Suit Larry 3? All I know is that my friend had that game. My friend's dad had that game. Put it that way. Leisure Suit Larry 69 3D in VR. Nice. Okay, let's play the song. Alley Cat from Persona 5. Here's a little bit what it looks like. Nice jam there. Charlie's Beast, nice choice. Clay Moon, let me know if you're still here. If you're still here, I'll play it, your song. Because you were here from the beginning. Gisp, let's do Gisp's song, because I know Gisp is here. Still Alive from Portal. Thanks for the claps, everyone. All right, let's do Still Alive. Portal. No, that's not the version I want. I don't look that up. I want this. You know what? All right, let's do it. I forget what key to do this in. This one triumph and no success. This, I guess I'll do it in the original key. Let's see, did I get the fly? Thought I did. Guess not. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture Science. We do what we must because we can, for the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake, and the science gets done, and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. No sense in crying. Wait. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. And they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data have never line, and we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. And I'm glad I got burned, think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, haha, fat chance. Anyway, this cake is great, it's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. Look at you, I'm glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run and there's research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. still alive, still alive. Fangio, thank you for the follow. Thanks for claps, everybody. There you go, Gisp. Hope you enjoyed that one. Okay, on Owen Washington, Clay Moon has not responded, so I don't think Clay Moon's here. I'm gonna do the mashup, and then I'm gonna do one song of I'm gonna end with one song. I'm gonna end with unless Peter, did you have a thank you for the 5 gift subs, Peter. Did you have another song you wanted to throw in? Let me know, Peter. I'm gonna end with after whatever Peter's request is. I'm gonna end with The End from Adventures of Lolo. Can we add that in there? The End from Adventures of Lolo. Peter may have gone to bed. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, I see. All right, Peter. Thanks for hanging out. I see now he's going to bed. All right. What's up, Felonious Funk? Welcome in. All right. Wally's Castle. Ken's theme. Okay, let's look that up. Bye. Thank you so much. Can we give it up for the mods a little bit here? Mods have been here all night. Hopefully you guys have had fun. I didn't play all the mods requests. At least rather, I played all the requests that the mods made, but not all the mods have made requests. It's Fatty Whale's birthday today, guys. Wish him happy. Can we get some HBDs in chat for Fatty Whale? Fatty Whale. Thank you for being here on your birthday. I hope you've had fun. What else did you do today? Did you do anything else on your birthday? Do you have any birthday plans? HBD's nuts from Kimberly. Dredge22, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Soul Intuition. Making mods worth than their birthday too. I actually did not know it was Fatty Whale's birthday today. You modded earlier. So the mods, they don't take time off. They don't take days off. I do it all for you guys. They do it all for the community. Appreciate you being here, Fatty Whale. I hope it's been fun. Exclamation point FW. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Okay, here we go. Ken's theme. Kirby Boss by day, Twitch mod by night, and also by day. All right, let's do Ken's theme. Mashed up with Wiley's theme. Man, those work too well together. Ken's theme and Wily's Castle from Mega Man 2. Thank you for the claps. Thanks, everybody.
So working 9 to 5, but still be standing in line at midnight. Oh, that's real. Wanna be
I got one more song. I'm gonna rack up. Facts Anadu Hacks still here. Word on, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out.
made a song for y'all cats. Haters can fall back. Gaming since the 80s. Wish that I could bring them all back. Gamer, getting up for work is a struggle. Playing all night till you come down with carpal tunnels for the gamer. Forsake
Do I remember the video game Radio City Ransom? Do I ever? I sure do. That's a great game. Trying to remember one of the songs from it. Can't remember the type of songs off the top of my head, but yeah, that's a freaking great game. Super fun game. One of our viewers, Yells Rake, also a streamer. I think he has one of the highest like co-op world records in that game. All right, we're gonna do Adventures of Lolo. How many of you remember that game, Adventures of Lolo? That's the game that talking about sushi was. Yes, you can buy some sushi in that game. You can buy all kinds of like food in that game. One's a Jet, if you remember Adventures of Lolo. At one point, I arranged the whole soundtrack for this game, and the last song in the game, the ending song, we'll just call it the end because that's what it says when you beat the game, is my favorite. It's a great little song. I believe it was used in others of like Eggerland games, like in Japan, that weren't in the U.S., but it was in the Adventures of Lolo 2 at the very end. Those are the best games ever. It is for Xanadu. It is such a brilliant puzzle game. I love puzzle games, and I played through all three of them, and the third one is like super long. Second one, like they're so hard. Even the first one is super hard. The second and third one are even harder. And I'm like, how are they still tricking me? How am I? There were puzzles in the third game where I spent days on. It was during COVID too, so I had the time to do it. But I was like, I just sit there for an hour and like couldn't figure it out. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna sleep on this and come back to it tomorrow. And then like still could beat it and come back to it a third day and finally beat the level. But like so clever, so clever. Anyway, this is the last song in the first one. The whole game is pretty much just one song unless you beat the game. Then you get this really cool Latin jazz song. And it's super fun to play on piano. I'm going to be playing with the Video Game Symphony in Cleveland at Playhouse Square, June 13th, in a couple weeks. So if you're in the area, tickets are available. And I'm going to do this solo. Just this song. I'm going to do some other stuff with them too, but I'm going to play a solo song, and it's going to be this one. And so I'm getting it worked up. It's a little under tempo still. I still got more work to do, but I'm going to play it for you now. Hope you'll like it. There it is. Adventures of Lolo. It's getting there. It's a little under tempo, but that's essentially how it's going to go. Welcome in, Mod Scientist. That's a good one. What's up, Grex? Good to see you. Thanks for the claps. You love the glisses on the, and then ending on the specific key. Yeah, we're doing thumb. And then come down with the 2. It's the melody note. So I gotta hit it. The left hand is so jumpy and super fun. That's wrong. That's the hardest part of the song. Just huge jumps. C, 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 C. At that speed. I'll get there. Welcome in, Elio Jimmy. Elo Jimmy. What a fun and jaunty piece. Thanks, Grex. I hope you all like that one. It's crazy. Brought back a lot of memories. You recognize that one, Fact City. Nice. It's such a great song, right? All right, that wraps it up today. Thanks for the follow. Elo Jimmy. That is the end of our stream. If you want to come back another time, make sure you hit the follow button. Next stream will be Saturday. We're continuing the mod appreciation stream. Thank you, mods, for being here. Can we get exclamation point mods? Exclamation point mods in the chat. Exclamation point mods. Thanks for good music. You're welcome, Fact Xanadu. There's all our mods. Make sure you go follow all of them. I'm pretty lucky to have the best mod team on the planet. I am forever grateful for these mods and all they do for me, the stream, and the community. Mod love. Please follow. Please show some mod love too. Why didn't it? Oh, because I put I think because I put an extra coal in there. Go follow everyone. Jared Roke, Taladar, Gibson Lens, Panda Volta, DTS 4000, Eklund 1, Fatty Will, Charlie Beats. They're all amazing. You play Golden Hour, please? Next stream, Illo Jimmy. Next stream. I've been streaming for 5 hours, so we're gonna end today. We are done for today. Elo Jimmy, thanks for redeeming Hydrate. I could use the water. Thank you so much, mods. I appreciate you a ton. Is it closer to 6? I started at 6:40, pretty much. You're right. Wow. Long stream today. Thank you all so much. We'll see you Saturday. Don't be afraid, guys. Don't be afraid to make requests. Mods, don't be Eklund. Don't take away your requests. Fatty Whale, you can request anything. You request a live whenever you want. Short stream. We gotta find someone to raid at the moment now. If you like the stream, make sure you follow the stream. And join our Discord. That's the best way to connect with me, connect with the community. Exclamation point Discord. It's already out there. 88bitmusic.com/Discord. That is my Discord. It was a busy stream. That's all right. I was here for it. But sometimes it's always a busy stream. Don't let that deter you. That's why you guys get bumped automatically. Let's find someone to raid. Oh. And Fatty Whale, happy birthday again. Fatty Whale, you've been so helpful ever since you've joined the mod team. I've greatly appreciated it. Fatty Whale's here like every stream, beginning to end, taking care of the requests, banning the bots, deleting the comments that should be deleted, banning people who should be banned. Has been here so many times and been so reliable. So I appreciate you so much, Fatty Whale. Even on his birthday, Fatty Whale's still here. It's crazy. I hope you do. Are you doing any birthday plans, Fatty Whale? Any cakes? Any When's your next workout stream? Go follow Fatty Whale. He does workout streams. He does a lot of I always forget the name of it. Isometric workouts, where you hold something for a long time. They're very tiring, but you can tell by his stream he's ripped. Even deleting his own comments. Yeah, he does delete his own comments, which is a new thing. He couldn't used to do that. And I see it. I'm like, oh no, mod deleted a comment. I'll see it on my end. Like, all right, who's being bad? And no one's being bad. It's just two mods push the same comment, and then Fatty Whale will delete his. Has it ever happened where both of you delete your comments? No, because one of you is first, and the first person's not going to delete it. There it is. Don't be heckling Eklund. There's the new sheriff. Maybe DTS made that? Gotta delete something. Mods, do you want to pick who to raid? Fatty Whale, who should we raid? You can pick. You can pick whoever you want. Who do you want to say hi to? Could be anybody. Anybody in mind? Let me know. Let's see here. There's a lot of swearing in Fatty Whale's stream. I believe it. You like John Ong? Okay, let's do Jonathan Ong. Go ahead. Can you queue it up? Go ahead and queue it up. Go for it. I don't see him yet. There he is.
Well, it doesn't mean that. He told me
Yeah, he's only 2 hours in. He's got another 6 hours to go, probably. He does long streams. Maybe not as long as he used to. Ban Streamlabs. There we go. All right, copy these raid calls. Show Jonathan Ong some love. He is an incredible musician. He does the most impressive loops I've ever seen. They're like 2-minute loops, meaning like if you fuck up part of that loop, you have to either. He just doesn't mess it up. It's crazy. Luxurious Gravy. Thanks for hanging on so much, guys. Appreciate y'all. Pick copy recall, post it in chat. Let us know that you have it. TTS didn't make that? Okay, excellent. Thanks for good confirmation. 12 plus off and 10 pounds. I'm not sure what the numbers are for. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. I got it. I'm ready to go. We'll see you there.